Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns' death was regrettable, but I trust you did everything you could to save him. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Hear that? We're not alone. That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Finally, some action!
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything. It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do. Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Hostile contact!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Come on! Powering up!
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Clear.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, I am muted. Thank you for telling me. I've been muted this entire time. Oh, man, thank you for rating me. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. For those who haven't checked out Man Bear Nug, make sure you guys go do so. He's an amazing streamer. He does ESO in the mornings, so you got to make sure you bring your own coffee. But amazing human being. If you guys haven't gone over and hit that follow button, make sure you guys go do so. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Let's get caught up on chat. Do. How's the day, man? The day is going fantastic. We're doing some more Renegade playthrough here on Mass Effect currently, and we're going to be romancing Mr. Garrus over there. And for the ESO fans in the audience, the voice actor who does the companion Garrus for the Mass Effect Shepard trilogy is the same voice actor who voices Sharp as Night, the Warden companion in ESO. Good sir, we did all things ESO. It seems like dungeons, pledges, dailies, PvP. Nice! Which kind of PvP are you doing? Are you doing the Imperial sewers? Or are you doing the battlegrounds? Or are you doing Cyrodiil? Alright. We did IC and Cyrodiil. Very nice. Do you have a preference on which one you're preferring right now? Like which one you're finding more enjoyment out of? We're gonna go get these debris and then go destroy this last Cerberus facility. Woo! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! You know, I could not imagine trying to drive the Halo Warthog in some of these terrains they give us. You'd be like flying all over the place. You'd probably spend more time picking your vehicle up and getting back in the vehicle than you would actually driving if they had the Halo Warthog in here. Whee! There it is, right down there. Crash probe. Probably Cyrodiil a little bit more, but enjoy both. Depends on the mood. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see here. X, B, B, Y, B, X. There we go. Cryo explosives, rail extensions. All right, let's get out of here. So, what else is going on? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? All right, that takes care of this place. Now we gotta go knock out the last base. Where's that? Columbia. I think it's Columbia. We gotta find the final Cerberus headquarters base because they just killed Admiral Kahoku. Alright, we're checking the asteroid belts because there's usually something in them. It's just a matter of which belt is it gonna be in. Let's find out. Ah, this is one of those rare ones that doesn't actually have it. Almost all the asteroid belts in the systems, with the exception of a very few, don't have a random asteroid that you can scan for materials. Alright, let's start on the outside and work our way in. Not much. New status quo, mostly. How about you? Well, we've got a Lady Pixie has got our YouTube page up and running, which we're also streaming on there. And she's been doing, creating shorts out of our long content and uploading 4 a day over there. And then she also has got our TikTok running, and we've got shorts being uploaded there. And, our Twitter is active. Our X is, or X, I think is what it's called nowadays, is active. So, we've been working a lot on developing and increasing the social media presence across multiple platforms. Past that, everything else is pretty good. Trying to stream in between, I think my max I've gone is 12. So between 6 and 12 hours a day currently. We just wrapped up the Dragon Age series. We checked out Path of Exiles for a little bit. Now we're doing the Mass Effect series. And it's been recommended to us to do the Telltale Walking Dead series. So we may do that one after this. Apparently it's super heavy story dialogue that's really well written. It's comic book animation styles. So we're going to definitely be checking that out as well. Neferon. Well, we're going to be waiting on you because that looks like the right place. Let's see, what do you got? Nothing? Alright. Neferon it is. Let's do it. There we go. Landy land. Nice. You're busy. Yep. I've been trying to stay busy. Alright. Let's land. Man, that is such a rough landing still. Like, I would much rather take an ODST pod than land in a vehicle being ejected from a spaceship. It just seems like it would be healthier for your body, like your brain get rattled around upon that bounce when you hit, you know, your spine getting compressed, your joints getting all knocked out of sockets and stuff. Like, yeah, give me the ODST pod from Halo. Because it's one impact and not multiple, you know? Not to mention, like, I wonder, do you think after every single mission they have to replace the shocks on this? Because there's no way that those shocks could take that level of impact more than once and stay intact. Just have, like, half of the supply weight of the ship is just backup shocks so you can continually do ground missions. Alright, let's see here. X, A, B, X, A. Alright. Man, I need a rig like that for wintertime and camping. Well, let's see. I guess you could get chains big enough for that, right? For the snow, for the black ice and stuff. I could see that. Maybe you could get enough chains for that. I would still think it would be better if they were to take these back 2 tires on both sides and replace them with a track and leave the front tires for the steering. I think that might be that might work out a little bit better. I would just get worried about it being bogged down in the snow. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. All right, we made it to the flat. Let's go. Woo! Off-road cable, but not much, not as much cargo space. That's fair. However, like, it does got a lot of flat surfaces, and it looks like it's got a lot of like layered surfaces. So you'd be able to like use bungee cords and ratchet straps to put stuff on the outside. It looks like, as long as these back two things aren't covered, it looks like that's the exhaust system. So yeah, not much internal space. Well, I've got a Krogan in here with us. Me, Garrus, who's a Turian, and Rex, who's a Krogan. So it's probably like deceptively big on the inside. It's one of those like smaller, it looks smaller on the outside than it actually is on the inside. Because there's no way that a Krogan and a human and a Turian can fit in there comfortably the way it looks on the outside. And there you go, tie it down on the roof. Yeah, exactly. Like, that'd be a really good spot because that's the thrusters there. So as long as those two little blue ports that keep lighting up aren't covered, you got tons of flat surface up there. Hell, you could probably even get some of those, like, the camping hard shell storage containers that people put on top of their cars. You could probably even get some of those for weatherproofing whatever you store on the outside. All right. All right, so let's take a look here. Now, the reason we're doing all these playthroughs again of this game is I was going through some of the art and some of the trailers and information the developers have released about the next upcoming Mass Effect. And again, the stuff directly from the developers, not fan theories or anything like that. And one of the art pieces they showed that the developers released was a collection of aliens in a bar. And it looked like it's the bar from the third Mass Effect game. And one of the characters in that... Hold on. Alright, we're clear. One of the characters in that artwork is the new alien race that was introduced in Andromeda. So, I found that pretty interesting and telling because that means that at some point between between Andromeda and wherever this next game's going to be released, sometime in that window, the Andromeda galaxy, which was previously unreachable from the Milky Way galaxy, which is where Shepard's at some point, they either come close enough where they're now having overlapping interactions, or technology has advanced dramatically where they're having overlapping interactions. So we're going to go through and actually include Andromeda in this now that that piece of artwork confirms that the alien race that was introduced there is going to be in the next Shepard game. Because the next Shepard game is what they're advertising. Because we have Liara returning. We have the N7 armor for Shepard being recovered. We have an N7 operative wearing Shepard's colors, walking around in a trench coat. So the reality is we may be getting a Shepard clone or a Shepard being brought back to life or a Shepard descendant. I don't think it's going to be Shepard. And the reason I don't think it's going to be Shepard is because 2 of the 3 endings in the Mass Effect 3 game, Shepard's dead at an atomic level. Like, the atoms are just gone, right? And the third one has the possibility of them surviving. However, Shepard's still human. And Andromeda, they're in the Andromeda galaxy, which they had to go into cryo hypersleep to get there because of how long it was going to take. And they have records of Shepard's actions through the first 3 games. So that means Andromeda takes place far in the future after the Shepard events. And Liara's 106 here. Liara's race lives to be about 1,000. So and Liara's the one sending the reports. So Liara's got to be alive. It's got to be far enough in the future where these things have already happened. And then if you have to travel that far for the Andromeda galaxy, and now there's crossover in the next game, that would mean that Shepard, living a natural human life length for what's established in Mass Effect, would already be long deceased from natural causes. But they're showing a person wearing Shepard's N7 colors. So, I don't think it'll be Shepard. I think it'll be a descendant or a clone, something to that effect. But it is far enough in the future where Andromeda has crossover, and that makes Andromeda relevant and not just an offshoot anymore. Because up until that art piece was released, Andromeda was irrelevant to the overall Mass Effect storyline because it didn't connect anything. And they left it on a cliffhanger. They didn't release any DLC for it. So it was one of those, you could throw away that game and you wouldn't be missing anything from the story. But if there is crossover, that forces that game to come back into the fold and become relevant again. Alright. We're inside building. These are usually close quarter fights. Yep, we got hostiles on map. Let's go. A lot of hostiles on map.
Heads up!
There's one. Cerberus.
Now it gets fun. You must die. Shutting them down.
That's Garrus. Commando. Alright, looks like there's one more hostile back there in the corner. See if we can get a flanking maneuver on them.
I will destroy you.
Got him. It's not giving us the all clear yet. Is it though? Is it though? Are these rooms secure, Garrus? Are you sure on that? Let's find out. Okay. That room's got the quest marker in it, so let's knock out this room first, just in case it exits us by force. Because it did that with Tombs when we rescued him. Alright, there we go, there we go. 2 more loot pieces. 1. And 2, there we go. Oh, upgrade kit. Alright, let's get into this last room and see what this quest marker wants us to do. Hopefully it's like a self-destruct button. Alright, place is actually clear. You cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database flashes. It is flashing itself. Quickly you copy as many files as you can to your hardsuit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The station shuts down. The files sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive the files. Alright. Let's see, what does it want us to do with the files? Nothing. Okay. Maybe there'll be like a Admiral Hackett bit whenever we get into the ship next. Let's go find out, shall we? And we're gonna make sure that we actually cleared the map too before we head back to the ship. Don't want to miss any loot. You know what I'm thinking on now? I think I'm gonna add a new feature, a new channel to the Discord. Because I ended up switching over to a new store merchant for all the loot for the Scareborn channel. And it's actually really easy for them to create new merchandise. So I may put like a merchandise request channel. So if somebody wants like a sticker or a shirt or a hat or something like that designed in a way that's not already present on the site, that people will be able to make requests, and then we can design new products per the people's requests. I think that would be kind of cool. And yeah, I think I'm gonna add that after the stream today. That'll be nice. Woo! Let's go. And one more, we gotta get this debris, and then we can head on out. And we got one more star cluster to, one more,
Securing point.
solar system in the star cluster that we gotta explore as well.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Yep.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Okay. So here's the deal. The Shadow Broker is this entity that nobody ever sees, including the agents that work for her. And the Shadow Broker is exactly what he sounds like. He's an information broker that lives in the shadows and knows secrets and deals in secrets. In the second game, there's a DLC that we're going to be doing where we help Liara take down the Shadow Broker and she becomes the Shadow Broker. So we're going to go ahead and just give this information. We'll get the Renegade points. We'll benefit from it immediately. And then it feeds into Liara's information system that she's going to be running anyways.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, and that takes care of this place. Now we just gotta knock out this one. The Amazon. Let's do it!
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem. Why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I'm not gonna lie, that is dangerous and responsible, right? Like, you're fighting an advanced alien species in a war, right? They are advanced technologically in comparison to humans at that point. So why are you worried about them examining your technology? They're already superior to it. They don't care. Why would you even bother to booby trap it with a nuclear device? Not to mention, we don't control probes when they go in, satellites when they go into space. They send signals to us, but we can't direct and control them. We can't tell them to turn around and come home. They have to follow a set programming that we send out with them because there's interruptions and delays with space communications, right? So why would you put something that you don't absolutely control and always know exactly where it's at? Why would you put something like that out there with a nuclear device on it? Because even if you lose control of it, even if somebody else were to recover it, that's still something that can be used against you. Could you imagine if they just decided, oh, we're just going to throw this back at Earth, right? Put like crude thrusters on the back of it so that it speeds it up so it crashes into the planet? That is so reckless and foolish. Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Get you a shout out here. All right. If you guys haven't checked out Sarah Bear, make sure you guys go do so. She does a lot of interesting games. Elder Scrolls being a primary one there. And she does evening streaming, so you can go hang out in your evenings in the bear cave. Make sure you bring some throw pillows. And guess what? If you're a Doctor Who fan, she is a Doctor Who lore buff. She knows all about the stuff. She can have conversations with you. She's got emoticons and animations and sounds from the show. So if you really enjoy Doctor Who, which I know my family does, make sure you guys go on over there and hit those follow buttons for me. How you doing, Sarah Bear? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's got to be the planet we're landing on, so let's not do that. Let's start... Actually, they're all right here. That's kind of nice. Don't have to go looking around in circles. Survey! Alright, we got our materials, now we can go land and deal with this problem. Alright, check the map. What do we got? Alliance homing beacon, debris, anomaly. Let's hit the anomaly, debris, and then we'll hit the homing beacon. There's another creepy moon star thing. See, if humans lived on a planet like this that had this type of lighting constantly, they would literally go insane. It would affect their psyches to the point where they would probably become deranged, super aggressive people. More so than the human species already is. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Up, up, and away! Woo! Flying! Oh, we discovered a second anomaly. Look at that. What do we got? What do we got? Woo! Interesting. Discovery. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the counter-gravity speeder, you see Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator glasses. Interesting. Maps. Alright. Where are we with our collection stuff? 8 out of 13, 8 out of 10. We need 2 more medallions. We're getting pretty close with our all of our medals. Prothean discs, we only need 2 more. Alright. Go, 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 go! I need lunch inspiration. What has everyone eaten lately? Me, I've been doing chicken taquitos. And I've been doing ham, egg, and cheese breakfast croissant sandwiches. Croissant sandwiches. Woo! Anyone else eating anything exciting? Let's see here. What do we got? Recovering artifact. What are we gonna get? Insignia. Cool. I think... Was that all of them? Or do we still need 1 more? Oh, we need 4 more for those. Okay. That's fine. Checking the map. Hit the debris next. Go, 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 go! Oh, we got like... Oh, I know this place. I know what fight this is. Salvage probe. Legitimately though, that doesn't look like a probe. That looks like an engine that got ripped off of a ship. That's what that looks like. Check our map. Let's see how... Oh, man. So the Alliance homing beacon is on the other side of this mountain. And it's going to spit us out right there. And then we're going to fight all those people down there. Hey, we made it. There. Let's go. Let's start shooting people. It's mid-afternoon here.
That's the source of the signal.
This
called
smells.
brunch.
I agree. Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. Oh, that is such a great response. Yeah, again, like, putting a nuke on a probe that you don't have absolute positive physical control over the entire time is never a good plan. Ever. Let's see, is the water splitting again? Check this out. The water splits and goes in 2 different directions right there. That's such a weird graphic thing to overlook like that. Because they could have just easily, like, put a board across it or a metal strap and covered that. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I got no hostiles on the map yet. Okay, is this one split too? This one splits, but they keep it moving the same direction. Alright, let's see here. Probe.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disarm the bomb before it goes off. Alright. Next. And last point. You have disabled the bomb. Alright. Again, don't leave things to chance like that. If you want somebody dead, make sure that you have fail-safes in case your first plan fails. So that way they can just basically, like, you want to cave this place in, right? Cave it in completely. Have the entire structure collapse. So that way, even if they survive the collapse, chances are it stopped them from being able to disarm the bomb, so the bomb's still going off. If the bomb doesn't, if they disarm the bomb, right, they're still in a collapsed tunnel system that they would have had to survive the collapse initially from. Like, it's not going to work out for anybody. You want to make sure that you have those fail-safes in place. And it's long range. Let's do this. All right. Problem solved. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's somebody else still alive. Hallen went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now you are above ground. Your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Alright. See, this is why you make sure you have fail-safes. You never just have plan A. You always have plan A through at least D. A minimum. Alright, yep, that's everything. Let's get on out of here. Zoom out. Zoom out. And that wraps up the Voyager cluster. I think we got the local cluster here at Sol. I think we got something on the moon, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's where we're gonna find Edie for the very first time, if I remember correctly. Let's find out! Mercury, Earth, Luna. Yep. So we're going to the moon. A VI training military system went rogue, and it's now killing everybody. And we're gonna disarm this thing and put it and shut it down. And then in the second game, when we meet Edie, the computer AI for Normandy SR2, we find out that she's actually this AI here on Luna. So this is the player's first time meeting her. She's right there. So we're gonna go over here. And this is before she gets the Edie personality matrix installed. But this also explains why she is so strategically and tactically brilliant, is because this is how she started out as. There it is. The CCP. Nice. Alright. Let's go take care of Edie. Woo! Oh, Edie, my dear. Where are you? There you are. Oh. That's moving a little faster than I anticipated. Alright. Should be one more. There it is. Got it. Alright. Time to shut down Edie. Did it one building at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime. Alright, what do we got? Switch weapons. There we go. I'm gonna shut down all the power junctions. I pushed the wrong button. Let's try that again. All right. Hostiles. Got it. All right, clear. Is that all of them? Maybe. Let's go check the other rooms here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's that one. Now next room. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Open sesame. Come on, Rex. There we go. The lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. The first of 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline. Alright. Ooh, what do we got? Access ports. Very nice. There are more access ports? No? 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 Just the one? Okay, Raj. Let's get out of here! Gotta go hit 2 more of these facilities. Gotta put Edie down. She's gone rogue. Do 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 do. All right, close up. Let's roll. All right, that's the first one. Go to number 2 here. I wonder, do you think that they built the human military training facility on this side of the moon because it has a direct line of sight for communications to Earth, rather than using the backside that would be more protected? Something to think about. All right, let's go. Open the door. Did we get them all? Got them. All right. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. That's okay, they go down just as easy. Push, push, push. The second of 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, barriers in every doorway. Ooh, go! Kind of curious on why they didn't add a sprint. They already said Shepard can't jump or swim. Apparently Shepard can't run either. Some special forces officer they are. What kind of special forces officer can't run, jump, or swim? I just want to, like, who does that? I'm pretty sure if you can't run, jump, or swim, you're not even fit for military service, let alone special forces. Well, I guess maybe if you went into the Air Force. Maybe. Because, like, even Navy, you gotta at least be able to swim, right? Ah. It triggered them in all of them. Okay. And finally unlocked the donkey shelter in my game. Yay, a mount, LOL. Nice. You gotta hopefully the mount isn't like super squishy and like one hit kills it, because then that would be super disappointing. Like you work for hours upon hours to get it opened, and then all of a sudden like a wolf shows up and just breathes on it and it dies and you gotta go do everything again. Like that would be so disappointing. I hope that they got some durability to them.
Eat this!
Woo! Overheated our weapon.
Just the way I like 'em.
Overheated our weapon, but they didn't break through our shields completely. Alert, additional security drones powering up. Ooh, we got more bad guys. I dig it.
Fire in the hole!
Got him with grenades. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, but we still need our guns to blow up those things. A burst of white noise over all frequency nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interrupts into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights of the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents in your squad screen. The talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Commando, rely on lethal efficiency and precision strikes and brute force to eliminate opponents, increasing damage with all weapons, improves immunity ability, marksman ability, assassin ability. Or operative. Operatives are masters at manipulating their environment to their maximum advantage. Reduce recharge time of all tech attacks, improve overload, and improve sabotage. We're gonna go with increasing damage of all weapons for the commando. All right. And there's Commando. You get any new armor for us? No. No. What about you, bud? Trash? Raj. Trash every... There we go. Now trash everything. Okay. We'll take that. All right. We're good. Clear. Let's get out of here. Fortuna system and the Horsehead Nebula. Alright, let's go to it. And Edie, the VI that we just took down, will be, again, one of your companions in the... She's a companion in the third game, and she's your ship's onboard artificial intelligence in the second game. Ooh. We forgot to do the storage locker. Take it all, let's go! Get back to the Mako, get out of here, and go to the... What was it, the Nebula system? Horsehead Nebula system. Alright, let's get on out of here. Zoom out. Zoom out. Alright. Exodus, Horsehead Nebula with Novera. What is in Novera? Ooh, I don't remember what's in Novera. I don't want to go to PAX. There it is, Fortuna. Now, this was the lady that said that she worked for 2 syndicate crime bosses and wanted us to take them out and then meet her for a reward. So, we've taken them out, now we're meeting her for the reward. Turian insignia, very nice. Rare element, good, good, good. Wentania? That's such a weird name. Alright. Amaranthine. Hey, Dragon Age fans are familiar with that one. That's the name of your castle in the post-game DLC Awakening for the Dragon Age Origins. A slacker named Jack. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Ah, playing Cult of Lamb. How's that game? I haven't heard of that one. Tell me about it. Whee! Nope, nope, nope. Back up. It's right there. It's flat. Yep, I know. I know. Come on, jump. There you go. Iridium. A, X, Y. There we go. Got it. Heavy metals. Check our map now. Debris. Anomaly. Oh, cool. It's all lined up very nicely for us. Woo! So what kind of game is that Cult of Lamb? Is that like a open world game, an RPG, puzzle game, first person shooter? What kind of game is that? Let's see here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! Get on out. Crash probe. X, A, Y, X, A, X. There we go. Got it. This anomaly. Woo! Go, 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 go! Come on, little Mako, you can do it. You can do it! There we go, you made it. Ancient debris. Define ancient in your guys' terminologies here. Because you guys say ancient to a lot of things, but the only thing that's ancient is the Prothean stuff. So if it's not Prothean, is it really ancient? It's Turian, so it can't be that ancient. I'm just throwing that out there. Go, go, go. And there it is. Woo! Let's head on in. All right, we made it. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, hey, Helena.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
So, we are doing the Renegade choices whenever they give them to us. And we are going to do it here. However, in reality, you can't get rid of criminals. There will always be somebody else that pops up that is going to fill that need, because people are always going to want things that they're not supposed to have or not supposed to do. And there's always going to be opportunistic people that are more than willing to figure out a way to provide those services. So you want to control the organizations. You want to have them in place and have arrangements where they're doing things that are tolerable and restricting the intolerable behaviors. Like, for example, the slave taking here and the drugs, right? If the criminal organization in power knows that their money is not going to be messed with if they stay away from those things, and that if they do those things, that the people already know who they are and where they are, and can easily just wipe them off the face of the earth, or whatever planet this happens to be. They're more apt to actually work with you and put down other criminals not following those rules themselves, and then they police their own that way. That's the best solution for any criminal activity, is the government and law enforcement and the criminals have a working understanding of what they are allowed to do and not allowed to do. And the criminals are given the freedom to police their own people that don't adhere to those agreements. That's the best solution for everybody.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
No.
I was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
All right. Helena Blake lies on the floor, bleeding from her wounds. She looks to you with a wry, respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she is gone. Your work is done. Boom. Reality is we should have kept her in place, because then she would have ensured that her organization was actively fighting against the things that actually harm societies. But that's not the bad guy answer here, so. What do we got? What do we got? Technician kit. Ooh, I saw an upgrade on the cryo explosives. And there we go. Trash. We gotta sell some of this stuff. All right. Check our journal and see what we've got. Turn insignias, writings, materials, Prothean discs. Go to the Sternus system and the Horsehead Nebula. Okay, so that's where we're at now. We just gotta go to a different star cluster. I mean, a different solar system. Let's do it, shall we? Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's one more room down here, it looks like. Nope, door's locked. Nice. Nice. We can sell stuff on the ship real quick. We need to get all of that stuff out of the inventory. It'll start beeping at us because there is an inventory limit. It's 250 items, which is, it doesn't sound like a lot, but the amount that you pick up is a lot because you also are picking up ammo mods, armor mods, weapon mods, and all of those count as individual items.
Looking for supplies?
And nothing stacks.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, looks like we're still good. Screw it. We got the coin, might as well. Equipment. Save. Let's see if Garrus has got anything new for us.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Of course.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
Okay, so they were dragging their heels before because they would have to admit that they were wrong in their choice. That their people can be corrupted or go rogue. And then the Turian council member, that's a direct reflection on their entire species. So that makes sense to them drag their feet. But they immediately acted once they were presented with irrefutable evidence. So no, I don't think they're going to protect him.
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Absolutely, 100%, bud.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
He's so formal.
Commander, how are you?
So formal, Garrus. Alright. Inventory's cleaned up. We've chatted a bit with Garrus. Let's move on. What do we got here? Survey. Medallion, okay. Wayne. Survey. Gas deposit, we didn't need that. Traylin. Okay. We're missing something. We are missing something. What are we missing? We're in the right one, correct? Strenus system in the Horsehead Nebula. We're in the Strenus system in the Horsehead Nebula. So we are missing something. Is it one of these? Did we overlook a planet? No. I'm wondering if we can't go there yet, if that's the... Oh! There it is. There's the Majesty. Now we can land. We had to find the ship first, that's what it was. There we go. Let's get it. Landing blind like that in a snowstorm? No thanks. Hard pass. We got an anomaly right next to us, so let's take care of that and then we'll check the map. Alright. Mercenary camp. Anomaly. Abandoned camp. Anomaly. Alright, so we'll hit the debris and we'll circle around like this. And then end in the mercenary camp. Let's get to it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo. Oh, Thresher Maw. Oh, it's chasing us. Alright, this is his last push, and he's down. Ooh, got Let's go. Map. Anomaly. Repair our vehicle here just in case we run into another thresher maw. Whee! Oh, and this one's got material next to it. Nice. Nice. I hate chases. Stressful. Oh, you have to do a chase with the, for your mount? Is that a mission? Or you have to chase your mount because it got scared and ran away? Alright. Surveyed. Let's check our map. Hit this one next. No, you were being chased? Oh. Yeah, I could see where that'd be stressful then. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functional, but there is no signs of the former occupants. The computer notes several locations of interest. So it updated our map. Ah, it gave us more mineral deposits. Nice. We will absolutely take that. Woo! Up, up, and away! And you just went backwards. Okay. Cobalt. And again, you don't want to ignore these. I know it's tedious to go through and get every single one of these things, especially the minerals with how many you have to do. But I'm telling you right now, it does make a big difference in the beginning of the second game because you start out with an abundance of resources. So you do want to make sure you're doing the tedious work of gathering everything if you're doing a playthrough of the trilogy. It does make a difference. It does pay out. It's an investment. Alright. And we leveled up out of that. Were you being chased by wolves, or is it like a different type of creature chasing, like bears, or did you run into some bandits or something? What were you being chased by? And did you escape? That would be the other important question there. Were you able to successfully evade your pursuers? Oh, of course it's in a deep ravine crater gullet thing. Alright, one last location. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Missed me. Got you. Let's head on in and clear the camp. Clear out all the mercenaries. Are you guys upstairs or downstairs? Let's see. Upstairs. Got you. Ooh, we got 2 crates. Nice. Open the door and see what's inside. Ah, Captain Willem. You discover the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take the data pad. If he was dead, long enough for his fingers to become stiff, and they're wrapped around the data pad, that would mean that he would have had to have died and been dead for a while, holding the data pad. And you're telling me the mercenaries that captured him and moved his body to this location, and probably were the ones responsible for killing him, did not think to just check and see what he was holding and grasping so tightly in his hand? 'Cause a data pad is a pad. It's not like a little tiny chip you can just make a fist and hold. Because it said it was wrapped around it, so it was very clear that it was a big pad. So how did they miss that? Alright, so that takes care of that problem. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Citadel Tower for that one. Citadel Tower for that one. Okay. I think we got one more star cluster to clear in this place. And I think it's a mission one. Yep. Sidebar. Oh wait. I love Shepard's hair. Ah, yes. I dig her hair too. It was one of the default preset character models. All I did was just adjust where the scars were. It was kind of nice. Sidebar, I just took a survey and almost 1% of people are unsure if they participated in speed dating. Same percent in another recent one are about whether one had Botox. It's like, do you black out a lot? That's fair, because like if you got Botox, that's a major surgery. Like, you would know if you got Botox. Speed dating, if you're talking formal speed dating settings, it's kind of hard to miss getting all dressed up, going to a place, having an assigned number, being in a room full of people, and then rotating through constantly, talking to people. Like, both of those things would be really hard to forget or not know if you've done. So, maybe it is for people with short-time memory issues. Like, short-term memory retentions. Maybe it's for those people. But that is weird that there's that type of percentage where people don't know. Matriarch's writings, nice. Alright, let's go see what this is.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Good luck.
Fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You can try to impound my vessel. I'm sure that my entire crew will have something to say about that. And I'm pretty sure a crew of trained military professionals with elite operatives on board aren't going to be a problem for whatever little base security you think you have.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
That's right.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Listen, I am a Spectre. Did you not just hear the confirmation from the head of security? What are you gonna do with your little pea shooter there, huh? No. Be more realistic with your interactions with people you're dealing with, especially when you know who and what you are dealing with.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
Nobody cares.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
You're right, Garrus. Let's go get her. I'm gonna enjoy killing you guys later. Step up to a Spectre. You lost your ever-loving minds. Not to mention, we work directly for the Citadel Council, and there's no higher authority than that, and you stepping up to them. You're challenging their operatives. Kill a Spectre. Watch the Galactic Council's
Stand
response.
by,
This planet
shore
will be...
party. Decontamination.
I guarantee you, the moment that they kill a Spectre, the Council glasses the entire planet.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Because the whole thing is that the Council can't be seen as weak. And if you're killing their top operatives because you don't like what their orders are, what that ends up doing is it sends a message to the rest of the galaxy that they can defy the Council and there won't be any repercussions. So they have to make a very big and extreme overreaction as an example of you. So destroying the entire planet and everyone on the planet without any warning would be that way that you have to answer that. Anything less than that, and it invites people to start targeting Council operatives and agents, and they wouldn't allow that. So like, it wasn't gonna work out for you. All right, Garrus, we have Liara with us. She just
Equalizing
ignored your
interior
Peter Goffy
pressure
comment.
with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
To be fair, that lady's job is to be the what do you call it? The political face. So it is kind of her job to ignore stuff like that on purpose. Alright, Liara, we need to actually give you gear. Alright, and Liara. See here, what do we got? What do we got? If I remember correctly, there's actually quite a few corruption things in here, and one of them actually allows us to kill these people. And I'm going to be excited to do that. That's just on principle.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Let's go talk to the administrator of this place so we can start that quest line to get on out of here.
How can I help you?
You can't. You have to open the door.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analaeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analaeus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second-guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Oh, yep,
Mr.
that's another
Analaeus
person.
Isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
You can bludgeon your way through, because if you kill enough people, people stop fighting you and they start cooperating, because they don't want to end up like everybody else who's been bludgeoned by you. So yeah, you can absolutely bludgeon your way through it. You just have to have the authority to do it. And a Spectre answers to the Council and given free authority to do whatever. So I do have the authority and the ability. So we could, in theory. And I think we're going to. Let's do it. What type of building is this? Hotel, etc., business center? hotel called it. Yeah, it's a major luxury resort planet. And when we say luxury resort, we're not talking luxury resort as in like islands and nice fun beaches and things like that. We're talking like this is a place where the rich and powerful can go and do the things that they're not allowed to do with nobody looking at them, and nobody's going to question it, and they have security provided for them. That type of luxury resort.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Whoa, Dullstone. Yeah. So, the Asari are elitists that think that they're better by default than every other species that exists. So there's that problem. And they live to be 1,000 years old, roughly. So they're alive long enough to be that arrogant. The other thing is they're naturally powerful biotics, so space magic. And they usually far outperform any other species when it comes to that. So they have two reasons why they are that way. And then you go to this place, which is all these business people who think they're more important than they actually are in reality, and they talk to people like they're more important than they are in reality. So when you combine those two things, yeah, they're going to be insulting us this entire time.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention number.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Ah, that's not that big of an improvement, honestly.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
Oh, we can't do it.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, bud.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Yeah, much better. Much better. Ooh, we leveled up. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Get some more commando. Some more lift. Get your encryptions. Good to go. Save. Alright, this dude is gonna get us in.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Sorry, we could make good scammers. Yeah. They live long enough to hone those skills, so they would make excellent scammers, especially the older ones. And they don't come off as sleazy. Because there's a, what are they called? The Volus? The Volus are these little short alien dudes that are covered in their suit. They're in a suit from head to toe. Those dudes are really scummy when you run across them because it's very clear that they don't care about anything other than money. So they could make better scammers because they'd be more approachable and be able to put their targets at ease more easily than any other race would be.
I failed to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
The reality is that we're a Spectre, and they don't need to be mercenaries for us to kill them. We can kill anyone we want. As long as we write the report correctly and there's no witnesses to contradict the report that we file. That's the reality of the position we're in. We don't need them to be mercenaries or bad guys. We can just shoot them. And we are covered legally by the Galactic Council. Because they wouldn't want to revoke the Spectre status of two Spectres so publicly, now would they? That would be a political nightmare for them, which gives us even more leeway to do whatever we want, because we know we have them over the fire, so to speak. The Volus are really like the Ferengi from Star Trek. That's what the Volus are. They're Ferengi. Hey guys.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Or
what do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh. I wanted to fight you all. Oh. I guess not all your guards got the memo, huh? Upstairs? Okay, upstairs it is. Come on, pop around that corner. Alright. I think we're clear. That's a shame. She didn't tell the rest of her team, hey, yeah, we need to leave. We're not fighting these dudes. She was just like, nah, I didn't like them anyways. They can be sacrificed. It's cool. Alright. Quinn's computer. More bad guys. You guys ready? Let's do it.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk
the moment
but see if you can walk, otherwise break your legs.
The moment that they entered into corruption and were taking bribes underneath the table to break the law, they forfeited their cop status. They no longer have that protection. Clear. I'm glad we got to kill her. She was obnoxious. She was the one that was talking all that smack and saying how we're gonna be problems and how she's gonna keep an eye on us and we're gonna all of that. No, we're just gonna shoot you in the face like that. She was actually the first to die in that fight. And besides, if you know you're going to kill somebody, don't stand in the open. Stand in a defensive position if you're gonna monologue, but avoid monologuing. You'll live longer. Nobody monologues in real life. At least I've never encountered anybody that monologued in real life. Everyone just kind of started shooting and then screaming during the shooting and talking during the shooting. It was always kind of how it always goes in real life. Alright, let's go get this turned in.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keene. I'll be waiting.
Okay. I don't know why you couldn't talk to us there. We killed all the guards. There's no more room that's more secure. Like, that's the most secure room there is because we just made sure everyone was dead. You want to go to the bar in public where everybody else is hanging out and eavesdropping and have a private discussion? Why does that not sound like a smart idea? I know we're in private right now, but we can't have a private conversation. We gotta go to a public place to have this private conversation, okay? Alright, where is she? There you are.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? We're two friends who haven't seen each other since college. Remember that time so-and-so did that thing? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keene's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keene is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
Alright, let's help her.
Alright. I'll talk to Keene and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Do 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 do.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it?
Yeah.
I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright. And we got 25 Renegade off of that. How's our Renegade looking? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Oh, we got some equipment. Alright, doors open. Do 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 do. Let's go deal with this problem now. Ananias, we have to shoot you.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Alright. Guess we got to avoid the whole shootout with him. You do have a safe that I can hack into. at least we know that he's gonna actually go down, because he decided to start his own operation inside somebody else's, and those people were the ones that sent the internal investigator. And when you're doing your own thing within an organization, that organization is going to make sure that you are punished harshly and severely for undermining their operations or drawing unnecessary attention to them. So that's going to be handled. I don't know why we went up. We need to go back down. Doo doo doo. Let's go.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
See? She made her statement. She wasn't aggressive. She wasn't condescending. That's the way guards supposed to behave. There's some Geth. Those are the stalkers. Those are the ones that jam radars.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
There's gonna be an investor panic because, you know, the Reapers are coming! It's kind of like the Paul Revere ride. The Reapers are coming! The Reapers are coming! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Out in snow. Let's do it. So it's a level 1 hazard, so we can go outside of the vehicle. Just we have to be mindful of how long we're staying out there at a level 1. It's the lowest level of hazard, so you do got some time to do very brief exploring without too much of a worry or a concern. But why get out if you don't have to? We've got heated seats in here and everything. It's so nice. That's pure speculation. I can't confirm or deny the classified specifications of the Mako. Rid of all these damn shields. All right. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? can't see them to target them yet. Got him. Looks like there might be one more up here. Foot soldier, it looks like. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. What do we got? A, Y, X, Y. There we go. Okay. And we've got Y, A, Y. Got it. That is fantastic. Missed. Oh, I love the explosive shot. That is so nice. Now, fun fact, you do get the same amount of experience from killing the various different enemy types in the vehicle as you do if you're using your own, if you're dismounted and you're using your personal weapons. You do get the same XP, it does not affect it, which is always convenient and nice. Let's go! Showing there's an armature up here, but it's a turret. Oh no! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, I guess I don't see it. There's nothing down there then. Good to go. At least not yet. At least it's not spawned in yet. But it does look like there's something. There it is. We got the turret. Alright, we can go. Another turret. There you are. Clear. Keep advancing. Oh, come on. Oh, get you turned around. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you are. Alright, everyone's cleared hot. Let's go.
User
Alright.
alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Alright, sounds like we gotta go fix some machines. Oh, secure crate. Let's knock that out. Hey, Talk Canadian. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going, bud? We're about to go meet Matriarch Benezia, Liara's mother. We're gonna go deal with that quest right now. We're going through and doing the Renegade playthrough, so nobody else has to be an asshole. We'll do it for ya. That's the plan anyways. Being as big of a jerk as we can. Okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
But are they facing the wrong way, Liara? Because I mean, this seems more like a containment thing rather than a defense thing. So if you're gonna keep defenses to keep things out, right? You would put those on the outside and they would be more densely packed in, not just scattered. Here, when you have them densely packed like this, that's for containment, because whatever you're doing is dangerous. Got him.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
Or Arachni. This is... Get those little green bugs we gotta worry about.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Those are called Arachni? And if we had brought Rex with us, he would identify them. But no, Garrus, she insisted on bringing Liara to go see her mother. Now we'll never have the answer until then. Till we find her. Alright, let's go. So right after this, we're gonna head back to the Citadel because we got 2 quests to drop off there, and we gotta go see our super fan, Conrad. Oh, it's going. Had lots of driving last couple of days for work, about 12 hours. Wow, that's a lot of driving. I hope it went smoothly and safely.
Ooh, damn.
Anyways, I hope it went safely and smoothly.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Alright, let's circle around. Or the Arachni we got to deal with, huh? There it is, memory access. Repair with a hun. Ah. Let's attempt the manual first. Memory core 1 is damaged. Transfer. Okay, so let's see here. And B transfers to Y, X transfers to B, X transfers to Y, B transfers to Y. There we go.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Yeah, it was good. Though I somehow got a rock chip in my driver's side window. Not sure how that's even possible.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Where you if you're traveling in areas where like truckers, off-road vehicles, people that do manual labor and things of that nature, like construction, farming, architecture, agriculture, any of those things, like they would that'd probably be where the rock chip came from, is the mud or the rocks flying off of their tires while they're driving down the street. Most people don't look to clean their tires before they go on a road and driving around other cars, so they just let that stuff fly off of their tires. So that could be where the rock chip came from.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, I got a rock chips cracks
User
on
alert.
windshields.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, that thing's gonna keep talking. So, let me think here. Side window. A ricochet off of something? Like a rock comes out at a high speed and then hits a hard surface at just the right angle and then bounces off and hits your side window? It's the only thing I can think of. It's like a ricochet. Save and let's go!
Now entering main reactor. alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. We got Geth.
Use
They're above us. Got you, bud. That's the aura. Ha!
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Now, gotta go deal with the next section, which is the rooftop and comms, I believe. You know, I will say that they did a really good job at dramatically improving the graphics of this game compared to where its original state was. I'm actually quite pleased with this improvement. I just wish they had kept the games
User
intact.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And what I mean by that is there's a section of the third game that they completely removed. So I wish they had kept everything intact. But when they did the Legendary Edition, they disabled the multiplayer aspect, and the multiplayer aspect actually allowed you to achieve higher than 50% success and survival rate of your forces.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Because when you go to Earth with your army that you create in the third game, 50% of the forces die upon entry. But if you had the multiplayer feature, you could play the multiplayer and get your own characters up, which became war assets, and then it allowed you to have a higher than 50% chance. And the percentage was based on how many characters you played and got to max level on multiplayer. It was a really cool feature. But for whatever reason, when they released the Legendary Edition, they disabled that.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You have completed the repairs to peak 15. Now we can use the tram. Nice. All right, let's get going. Do 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 do. All right, let's go get on the tram and get on to peak 15, where Matriarch Benezia is and where all these Rachni soldiers are coming from.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
See them in there? Yep, yep, yep. We're gonna give them a present. Goodbye, guys. Oh. Don't be coming through the vents at us, bud. That's not cool.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
All right. Well, everyone that's part of this project should probably just kill themselves, because if the council finds out that you guys brought back the one thing that threatened the entirety of the galaxy just so that you can run scientific experiments and tests on, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill everybody that was involved anyways. So you might as well just do it yourself.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Certain things you don't play with. Things that threaten the entirety of a galaxy and that take creating a new species because you guys are going to lose.
Now
one of those
arriving at
things
Rift
you shouldn't
Station,
experiment
Binary
with.
Helix Research Facility.
Hey bud, how's it going, Chief?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
All right. Leveled up. Let's get to it. We're on an ice planet in the middle of a blizzard, and you call these the hot labs? Like, there's even ice down here, bud. Why is this called the Hot Labs?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
We'll take care of her later.
No! Listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're far more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Okay, so the Rachni that are raised without their queen do go insane, and they just become super hyper aggressive to everything. The ones that are with an actual, real, natural queen, they listen to what they refer to as her music, and she is able to control them like a hive mind almost. Now, the Rachni, they are an intelligent species. They did achieve space travel. They did threaten the entirety of the galaxy. However, they threatened the entirety of the galaxy, so that's the problem. So that is irredeemable, because they are the one thing that the galaxy has encountered that they hard could not stop on their own. They had to uplift the Krogan and bring them into the fight, and then correct that problem after it. So this is not one of those things that you play with, ever. It all dies. Now, that being said, if you do the good guy Paragon thing and you spare the queen, the Rachni can become a war asset later on in the third game, but only if you spare the queen. We're not doing that because we're doing Renegade, so we're killing everything that we can.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is fail-safe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
That's some really nice shoes. Okay, so activate the purge.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Obtain the purge codes. Where's the machine? Guess it's not in here. I was pretty sure it was in here. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
2 minutes? That's a long time in a real fight situation. That's it? That's all you got for me? I guess we killed them too quickly? We just gotta wait for the timer. Yeah, I guess we killed them too quickly. Maybe if we walk in the room, more will spawn further? Yes? No? Maybe? Nope. Yeah, we just killed everything too quickly. Alright, we're locked in the room until the timer finishes, so... So there we were. And all of a sudden, nothing happened. It was wild. Alright, 20 seconds. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, we were supposed to get out. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. We were supposed to get out. I totally forgot about that part. Alright, let's try escaping this time, and not staying down with the bomb. Does it auto-detonate? Yeah, it does auto-detonate, okay. So many unnecessary
I'm sorry
doors.
about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire! It just won't let me hit it.
Like, I just did what you guys couldn't do, and you told me you were running on stims, which means you've been awake for days, and you really thought you could take down a Spectre? You thought that was a smart decision? I don't know that you could take down a Spectre on your best day when you're well rested. Why would you do it when you're barely functional? All right. You know what it is? I think all these people keep challenging.
I will put my foot so far up your ass, the water on my knee will quench your thirst.
Wow, that was a really loud soundbite. I gotta turn that one down. All right. That's pretty appropriate and accurate, yeah. Now, I will say, the only thing that I can think of that would make them go, hey, let's fight a Spectre, is they heard that Shepard can't jump or swim or run. They were like, I bet we got this. They can't even do the basics. Our recruits can do more than they can. Liara, do I actually have armor you can wear yet? That's better than what you're running? $52, $312. Okay. There we go, there we go! Upgrades. Looks like we got some hostiles down here. Do we really have someone that wants to play with us? I know that I need to go to the labs that way. But what is over here? Because it looks like we got some hostiles. More hostiles, okay. Hostiles are always a good sign. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Yep. Alright, so now we need to get to the lab, which is back this way. Weapons down, let's move! That sounds like there's a moving body of water in there when there's clearly not. Sounds like a lake or a pond. Alright. To the lab.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation to shape a life
turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I've no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Oh yeah, no, it's not fear. It's 100% confidence. These are facts. You pointed your gun at your boss. That probably wasn't a good idea. Your commandos failed, so you send robots? You send 10 cans to do what your people couldn't do? Come on, do better, Venezia. Do better. You're gonna pursue me? No? You're gonna make me come and chase you? Fine, I will chase you. Why are you weakening? I haven't even shot at you yet.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother!
Yeah?
Don't leave!
Oh, yeah?
Fight him!
You've always made me
Oh, yeah?
proud,
You telling
Liara.
everybody? Say hi! Say hi!
Die!
Yeah. Wow. Oh no.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Wow. So everyone, this is my granddaughter, Eva. High five. Alright. You go with Grandma and you go in the store, okay? You ready to go, Grandma? Yeah? Alright, let's go, Grandma. That's green, yeah. Yeah, so that's my granddaughter, Eva. She going on a store trip with Grandma.
First you turn on the council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
And you know what ends up happening to her when she dies? Because she said there's no light? Well, she wakes up, and Roloff is going, "Ah, you're finally awake." And she's stuck in Skyrim. Ah, you're reanimating zombies. Raj, you die. How do you not hear it walking? It's not graceful.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
The only good bug's a dead bug. For managed democracy. All right. Let's head on out. Oh, we gotta level up. Nice. Actually, squad equipment. Okay, that was a weird glitch.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
That's literally the only reason I ever call the Council, is just to hang up on them. Alright. Let's go clear inventory and talk to Garrus and see if he's got anything for us. And then we gotta go back to the Citadel Tower to turn in some quests. Garrus!
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
Exactly!
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, homeboy, what do you got?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
It's the same one that I already have. Oh yeah, I should probably
Looking
offer
for
things.
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Thought I saw one thing in here, though. I guess it doesn't have everything. Okay. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Let's get going. We're almost done with so many of those. Argus, the Hydra system, Argus Road. Let's go knock that out real quick.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Alright, sounds fair. Alright, so this place is the Hydra System Argus Row Cluster. Let's find it. Argus Road. That's Hydra. That's Phoenix. Well, I guess let's hit them and find out. Alright, asteroid belt first. Are you really gonna give me 2 empty asteroid belts in a row? It looks like it. Alright. Outside in. Survey. Light metal. Untau. Rare element. Nice, nice, nice. Go to Tantau. Oh, Rexy Poo. Woo! And in that moment, the VA immediately said that your injuries are not service connected. Man, alright, let's do that. Check our map. What do we got? Hidden structure. Anomaly. Debris. Let's hit the anomaly, debris, and then we'll hit the hidden structure, even though we're right. No. No, no, no. Because I don't want to climb this here. So what we can do is we do this, come out this way, and use this passage to get here. And this right here will be easier to go over than all of this. Because that's all that white. Woo! Let's go. You guys didn't even try to use cover. You guys were just like, we're screwed anyways. Let's just stand here in the open. Maybe it'll be quick.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Whatever. Let's get moving.
Right behind you.
Well, we'll help you out. You get whatever you need, Rex, as long as you kill everybody with me. Let's do it. God damn it, Rex. Oh, there was the leader. He's down. I think everyone else is upstairs. Yep. Let's go, boys. One more up here and to the right. Got him. Clear. Let the looting commence.
My armor. This is what I was looking for. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
Then I guess we're done here.
Brett touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off the bemusement and grips his gun for a renewed purpose. Time to move on. Let's do all the loot and then we'll check the inventory. Alright. Now then. Equipment! Rex. So it's trash armor. Okay. No, it's not worth it. Alright, time to get on out. And let's see, do we still have that quest? We still do have that quest. The Hydra system, Argus Road. I think we're in the wrong system. Oh no, Hydra's the other star system. Alright, let's get this. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Big open area, huh? Well, let's hope that we don't run into any, what do you call them? No, I can't think of what they're called. Dang it. Thresher maws. Big open areas tend to have thresher maws in them. There's usually an item of some kind on your map that draws you into their nest, that makes you go there in the first place. So I don't think we got to worry about a thresher maw in here, because I don't see a marker for anything of significance. But here's that passageway that I was talking about that I wanted to use. There it is. And one more. There we go. Looks like we got some minerals on the way too. It's very nice, very nice. Mercury, alright. Make all the hat makers happy here. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Woo! There it is, it's the pyramid. What you got for me, bud? Sorry, capsule. Matriarch writings, probably. Yep. Can we do anything with this pyramid? Let's find out. Nope, nothing with the pyramid. Did that complete the matriarch writings? Insignias. Yeah, it did. Cool. Without the matriarch writings. Hydra! Here we come. Nothing.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, sounds like we gotta go deal with that real quick. They sound like they're in a time crunch. Anomaly, debris, transponder signal. Let's do this transponder signal. Actually, anomaly. Up and away! There we go! Keep pushing, little Mako. Oh, Mako, you're failing me. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, we made it. Alright, and that completes the Prothean insignia. I mean, the Turian insignias, too. No, get back in the vehicle. Check the map. Hit these two debris. Whee! Go, 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 go! What do we got? See, this one at least looks like a probe. All right, let's go to the transponder signal. There we go. Okay, come on. There you go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's do it! Woo! Oh, we got medals.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's a trap. We know.
Yeah, it's a trap!
We deactivate it, maybe? Nope. You know, if the Geth were smarter, they'd wait till we get out of the vehicle and we were a soft target and then hit us. I guess they never got tactical or strategic training. Or programming, rather. Oh, it's right here. There it is. Alright. Check the map. We've cleared the area. Equipment. Now we'll finish checking this star system here. check our journal, make sure that took care of it. Did? Good. Now to the Citadel. Go drop everything off and go see our super fan. All right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
C-Sec I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Oh. Check equipment.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
No, no, no. We'll buy the licenses. Why not? Equipment, we're good. Garrus, what about you? You need that. That. Alright, so we gotta go to the tower first. Gotta go tell the dude that his brother's dead.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
False hope will set people up for failure, and that's the problem. You need to have... Hope is important. It's super important. but it needs to be realistic. It needs to be something that you can work towards, that you can achieve. That way you can have a direction to move in, because it's not the hope itself that gives you the motivation to keep going and push through and persevere. It's the having a direction to go in. That's the important bit. So you need to model your hope around a direction to move in. That is what actually fixes situations and allows people to get out of slumps or if they're stuck in a perpetual cycle of any kind, right? Or dangerous situations of any kind. They need a direction to move towards, something they can physically do and partake in and see their progress, because it will give them purpose, and the purpose is what most people confuse as hope. Conrad!
Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Okay, so first of all, Conrad, I as a Spectre can't say that you should be a Spectre and make you a Spectre. That's not how it works. First of all, you have to meet certain requirements and criteria, and then I can pass your name along to the Council. The Council still has to decide. They're the ones that have that power and authority. So, you're not in the military. You're not in law enforcement. You don't work for the government. You don't have weapons or armor training. You don't have tactic or strategic training. You have no combat experience or violence experience, for that matter. You would fail miserably, bud. You're not suited. You want to get into that line of work? Join the military, join CSEC, join something that's going to give you tactical weapon and armor experience.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Alright, we got our Renegade points. Good to go. Let's see, is there anything else in the Citadel we gotta take care of? Nope. Find the conduit, go to Vermeer, and deal with the Geth attack. That's the end of his storyline anyways in this game, so the fact that you reached that point is important.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Shepard.
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Shepard wins that fight every time.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright. So, we're a little over 4 hours in. We're gonna take our first break. We'll be right back. Got some cave ambiance for you. Please stick with me through the break. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's finish up this quest. These quests we got. So we took care of Novaria. Now we got Pharos and Vermeer are the two left. So let's take care of Pharos first. Hercules! 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 Eddie Murphy, that's another one of those, like... So, for the most part, I don't care about actors and actresses' personal lives and how they are outside of acting, because they're there to perform entertainment. And...
Message coming in.
Hold on.
Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Alright, so, I usually just care about their bodies of work that they present, right? Like, are you a good actor? Do I find your acting style entertaining, right? And Eddie Murphy is one of those that I don't know much about him as a person and anything else that he ever gets involved in, but I know that I love Eddie Murphy's acting, and I really liked older Eddie Murphy when he was really young, you know? I know that's a contradiction in terms, but when he did the stand-up bit, I think it was called Eddie Murphy Raw or something like that, where he's wearing the red leather suit and he's doing stand-up. Man, that thing was so hilarious. I'm kind of bummed that he doesn't do more stand-up bits anymore. I understand why, like acting, the amount of acting he does full-time and takes up a lot of his energy, but still, he was such a phenomenal stand-up actor, or stand-up comedian. Alright, so there is the planet where the probe. Let's see what's over here. Survey. Survey says heavy metals. Alright. Level 1 toxic hazard. Anomaly. Debris. Downed recon probe. Let's hit the anomaly first. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see. What is this? Prothean Ruin. Recover. Recover! Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals smaller regular slot in the underside. Remembering the strange trinket that you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in a forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe, there is a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced underneath the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your upward attention, and a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head, no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back into the caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into a familiar pattern of life. Hunt for food, struggle to claim and keep a mate, battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that someone other is in you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump in the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder. Winter falls. You must range further for food. Clutching at the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of these long hunts. The strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down to you. A single great eye opens in the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later and find yourself on Ilatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you. Undamaged, your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their airbase on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing that this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. So there we go. So yeah, if you do the Asari Consort's quest on the Citadel, you get that fun little interaction. So yeah, that would indicate that humans, the Cro-Magnon humans, existed while the Protheans were actually still alive. And they were able to set up observation posts. Kind of like what our scientists do when we discover a species in a remote part of the world. We'll set up recording devices, we'll put trackers on animals, and we'll create patterns of life and model them so that we know their behavior types, their environments, their personality types, all of those things. So it's cool that they added that the Protheans were studying humans in the same way. And for those that are aware of it, it also is a little nod to the ancient astronaut theory, which is pretty interesting in itself. So I think it's cool that they threw that little nod in there. So, the ancient astronaut theory, for anyone who's not familiar with it, it's the idea that the Homo erectus and the Homo sapien, in the theory of evolution, there's a missing piece in between. Because scientists believe that they discovered all of the other proof they need to prove that everything up to the Homo erectus had, they have proof, they have remains, bones, things of that nature. But there was that missing gap. In ancient astronaut theory, what they believe is that they go to the Sumerians, the ancient Sumerians, and they have cuneiform tablets. They're one of the first forms of writing ever discovered. And we've been able to translate them. And in there they talk about how the Anunnaki, which are, it's the equivalent of like angels or people from the sky, right? So like the angels came down and they had their own vessels, their own chariots was what they were referred to as. And they had special weapons of power. And what they did was they wanted humans to gather gold. And as a result, the Homo erectus wasn't fine-tuned enough. So their idea was they took their DNA and spliced it with the Homo erectus, creating the Homo sapien, which is why there's a gap. And the Homo sapien mined gold for them. And then the Anunnaki had a fight amongst each other on whether humans should be enslaved or humans should be left to their own devices and they should be observed. Which also, their argument there is that gold, up until the discovery of electronics or space travel, there was no need for gold. There was no reason why people would value gold. It served no purpose. Everyone used it as a currency and cosmetic to display wealth, but it actually served no purpose at that point. So why did humans covet it so much, right? There's other things out there that are far more shiny, far easier to mold into different shapes, right? And the idea was they needed the gold for, because like we use it in wiring on any type of electronic device, computers, game consoles. We also use it on the shielding for the astronauts' visors to help block out the UV rays, the radiation UV rays stuff. So like gold has many uses with technology. Gold does not have use for ancient man, so why did man covet it, right? So the idea is they'd covet it because the gods, the people, the things they believed were gods, the Anunnaki, they wanted it. So that's why they wanted it too, because if the powerful gods want it, then it must be of value. So we want it too, you know? And that's why if you look at a lot of religions, gold is a means to show the power of their god. So it's one of those, like, there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that logically dictates, which is their argument because they have little to no evidence to support anything. But that's the ancient astronaut theory, and that right there leads credence to it. For the video game universe, it's like a little Easter egg nod to it. And those that would know would get it, and those that wouldn't, they would just think it's a cool little interaction. There it is. All right.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data
Guess
module.
we're
Now-
doing this the hard way.
Yep, we're killing all the monkeys. Why? Because they stole shit they shouldn't have stolen. Alright, up, up, up. And there we go. Alright, let's start hitting these colonies and find our missing data device.
Nice shot.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Yep. Shouldn't have stole things. You didn't steal things from our probes, we wouldn't have to come to your colonies and destroy all of them. Does not look like it is here. So, let's go see where the next colony is. Monkey colony. Alright, we'll just start clearing this way and up to the left. Alright, let's go. Come on, Mako, you can go faster than this. Nope, not in that colony. Next. Oh, come on, don't fall. Don't fall. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with. Well, that looks like the correct one. Woo! Got a green door. Yep. Alright, let's kill this other monkey colony first, and then we'll go and explore this place, because I'm sure it's inside there. No survivors. Alright, let's go to the building. Now, you can't avoid killing the monkeys entirely if you want, because it does give you Renegade points when you do kill the monkeys. You can just drive around until you find the one that's got this building, and then just go inside the building. Man, they move a little faster than I anticipated there. See, we're gonna do a war on monkeys in Mass Effect, and it's gonna be far more successful than Australia's war against the emus, because they lost that one. There we go. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way then. Open sesame. I pushed the wrong button. All right.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
And every monkey is now dead. Bam. Alright, let's get our weapons back properly equipped. Whoa. Who invited you guys? There's more. No, you guys got him. Okay. Wonder why it didn't show up on the radar. I'm doing some shopping for our oldest girlies. Found a shirt with a huge wolf on it. Looks so good. Not sure if she would like it. I'm saving like 30 of them. LOL. I'm sure she'll like it. I mean, she loves animals, so. All right, let's go to Pharaoh's. Survey says light metal. All right, let's get to work, people.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
David Altacani.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Where was your security, pal? Oh, it's these fast ones, the stalkers. All right. Ah, people.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
There, dear. You're good for this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Any other takers? No? Switch. Clear.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Okay, sounds good. Let's knock that out. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's start clearing out. Elevator to the Skyway. Let's see what these other places lead to. What is this? What's this? What's this?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Alright, what else you got for me, Gethies? I know you guys aren't done, flashlights. There you go.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Alright, sounds good. Let's hit them all. Oh! Clear. Don't see anything that way. What are you doing here, Chief?
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
They won't let us shoot him. Huh. So where are the rest of these valves? Were you protecting an entranceway? No? We only found one of the valves. Maybe they're in a separate section. Get out from cover. There you go. Oh, there's
Doesn't
another.
look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
What's this way? Okay. Is that it? This a door? The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must have been the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Okay. This old disabled vehicle is more than willing to part with its still functioning power cell. Alright. That must be for upgrading something at the camp. Alright, I don't see anything else down there. Let's get out of here. No matter how close I get, you're not gonna pop up, are you? I'll just shoot you behind cover then.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Good. Alright. Fall back. Thinks we got some things to turn in. Door's locked. Raj, see if there's more ambush. Everything appears to be clear. Holster the weapon systems. Let's keep moving! I didn't properly clear this section, so let's properly clear this section. Alright. Now let's go back and turn all this stuff in at the settlement. You know, for there to be this many bullet holes, you would think there would be, like, either blood or oil or something to indicate the battle, because that stuff doesn't get cleaned up. People don't clean that stuff up. First things first.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
I'll take the license, but that's about it, bud. And we're full on money, so...
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony.
Goodbye.
Good
All
luck
right,
out there.
So it's not you, so who is it that needs the power supply?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, and that's my grandson. Say hi. Yep, that's my grandson, PJ.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to
Bye.
delay you any more than I already have.
Someone here has a power issue. I need to know who. Is it Mary? Is it May, I mean?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Alright. Do it for the experience points.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
We'll
Please
fix that
do what
later.
you can to stop the attacks.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
But you just gained Paragon for all of those things. I know, there's not a Renegade way to do it other than just ignoring it, and then you don't get anything at all. You don't even get experience, so I'll take the experience.
Watch out! Scouts. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent mind expects to say.
That's fair.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
That one's locked, that one's locked.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
There we go, there's our opening.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
They're right here. We don't need to forget them. They're right here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Thaidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
I'm not gonna lie.
And please remember,
I would have just shot that dude and then continued the conversation. That would have been the easiest solution there. You threatened me with a gun, first of all. Not only am I a military officer in the human military, which the humans are under one government, so you're threatening a superior military officer. Second, I'm a Spectre for the Council. You pointed a gun at me, you threatened me, you die for this. You think your company is more powerful than the Galactic Council? Get out of here. The Galactic Council will just blast every planet and project and person that is involved with the company if you attack a Spectre. You lost your ever-loving mind, bud. Oops. Did I break your box?
Close for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Are you now? Let's have that chat, bud. That's it? There's no down? No, they blocked it right there. Okay. So who's leaving with what package? I'm interested in acquiring said package. Because if you're willing to risk fighting the Geth over it, it's gotta be valuable and important.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
You gonna move in a position too, bud? No? You gonna make me come in there and get you? Killed all your buddies, though. Let's see, what do you got? What was worth risking your lives over? A pistol and a sniper rifle. I don't know that that was worth risking your lives over. They're not even good ones. If they were good ones, I could see that. All right. This is like that ODST level where you're fighting along the highway.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Alright. Got this clear. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Okay. Easy decryption on the door. Guess we're gonna have to use the door.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Yep. Let's go, let's go! You guys handle it. That's nice. I had to deal with an alert that popped up on my computer. Okay, so how are we getting in? Can't go down. Can't go that way. There's not an entrance down there. Is there a side entrance I missed, maybe? Yep, right here.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Ed Varen. It's always a good sign.
Damn it!
What is with people shooting first?
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Like, always verify. Positively identify what you're shooting at before you shoot at it. Always.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
My grandson loves saltwater taffy, so we're bribing him to go back in the house. Bring it in there so that she can get one. Or just give her this. There we go. Gotta make sure both the grandkids get treats. It's Papa's job, right? Spoil the grandkids.
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Where were you guys earlier? Figured you guys would have attacked when we first came in the room.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Weapons out. Everyone's cleared hot. Let's go.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Well, what's the glowing orb thing?
This place seems almost peaceful.
Ah, that was that dialogue
Do you think
bit.
the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Learning your enemy's customs is very important to understanding what they're likely to do. And if you know what they're gonna do, you can counter it. So yes, learning their customs is super important, bud. Okay. Where else is there to go? Ah, there we go. There's a door at the end. This... Ah, stairs. Okay. So we come up here. Is there a door? Is there... No? Nothing to interact with. No doors. Something in this room. Ah, the shuttle bay door controls. That's what we need. So how do we get to those? But where are they? Can you destroy anything? No? Okay. We may have to Google, because I may have gotten stuck. Oh, no, here's another door. There we go. Wrong button. Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile. We recommend cutting off all further contact with Noda Crux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. So they've been doing this a while.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. Seems like a containment lab of sorts.
No armor can tear up even one claw, and that ship is gone.
There. All right. Private log of Dr. Gamroll. I don't trust Cerberus Group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for, or what they wanted them delivered to the Montano system. My records show nothing of interest there. So you're working for Cerberus. Even more reason to kill all of you. How do I see what the current pressure is? Oh, there we go. Big explosions.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Facts, bud.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Absolutely. Okay, guess we're not going this way. Is there a door over here, maybe? There is, okay. Not the door we needed. But it's still a door and we still got some loot, so happy times. Alright. There the door is.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can send trial for public execution with the rest of your company. I mean, that's always a way to undo the mistakes you've made. Using people as unwitting test subjects for mind control of an alien for Cerberus, which is very, very illegal, and everybody hates Cerberus. And they've been experimenting on soldiers. So yeah, no, you should be executed publicly for that. All right. See, the thing these people don't understand, right? Like, Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't want to go along with it, but they threatened me. I know, and that's why they were able to succeed. If nobody goes along with it, guess what? They don't have anyone...
Is there anyone?
They don't have anyone performing these atrocities if they don't have willing people to do their bidding. And that's the part that everyone forgets. They like to go, well, I didn't make the decisions. Yeah, you did. You absolutely could have just laid down your life in protest of it, and guess what? They're just going to have to kill a whole lot of people, and at a certain point, that becomes a problem for the world, and the world deals with it. Again, you don't have to cooperate. That is a choice. And there are consequences for choices like that.
Picking this up. Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Okay.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Let's go deal with this.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Shoot him.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. You shouldn't be wasting time.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Nope.
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deeply.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander. These are our friends.
I'm not doing it.
At least take the grenades, so you have the option.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
No.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
No, we're killing everybody. I really wish that I could have shot Jong for that. You know, there's a lot of people that they really make you want to shoot them in the face, and then they don't give you the option to shoot them in the face. There's hostiles, I just can't see them yet. All right.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take a second shot.
We did acquire nerve grenades from Dr. Bainham. Do you want us to use them?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
Very well. It is regrettable, but it is your decision.
Okay, so I guess we can't take the Mako further. Alright, colonists are cleared out. Got them all.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Shoot him.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Shoot him.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Good plan, bud. But not on your own terms. Raj. Let's see. Let's go find this thing that was controlling you. '32 Renegade. So almost full.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
That is a fantastic response, Garrus. That is amazing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Well, with enough explosives and bullets, you can kill anything.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky.
Bet
Your
me.
blood will feed the ground as you grow.
Stop running.
That hurt it, I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Not gonna get up and chase me? I'm gonna spit out another clone? Alright. We'll kill this clone too. It's awesome that they come out with armor and weapons though. No? Not gonna get hostile? No? None of you? You're dead. Guess still aren't getting up, huh? Okay. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Got some new armor. Now, how to keep advancing? Is it this door? No, no, not that door. This door. Level up. Do our commando. Dampening. Warp. Equipment. Oh, it's worse. Do I get any new armor for you? I do, and it's worse. Alright, Garrus, what about you, Holmes? Alright. Where's your little Asari clone? There you are.
A few more, I think.
You guys gonna wake up yet? No? You are. Alright. There you are, clone. Clone's down again. So what was that about not killing you? Not being possible? I told you, enough bullets, you can kill anything. Ah, the original! You get to die too as an agent of Saren.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian and from Saren. I am on your side now. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
I already killed all the colonists, so there's no one here for you to make amends to.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
There we go.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander.
All right. And that takes care of that mission. It looks like we got a level out of that. Cool, let's finish out Commando. I want you to get your dampening up. Warp. Journal. Vermeer. All right, let's get out of here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Make it fast. Time's a-wasting.
Yeah, because we still got another place we gotta go hit up.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Ah, okay.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I mean, that tracks.
I've sent off the Pharaoh's report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, I like hanging up on them.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, is this some kind of game? Are you calling in a report just so you can cut us off again?
Yes.
You know it.
That never gets old, does it?
It never... Everybody wants the opportunity to hang up on their bosses and not have any consequences. Of course we're going to take advantage of that. And they're politicians to boot, and we're hanging up on them? Absolutely. Let's go talk to Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately. You were right about
we already did all this
way.
conversation.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, that's irrelevant, because you're
Looking
just
for
repeating
supplies?
the last conversation.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You still don't got any new toys for me.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's buy that one, that one, that one.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So all drunk. Make sure Garrus is solid first. Okay. Liara. Alright, so that place is taken care of, now to Vermeer.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Is it Hackett?
I have a difficult assignment, Commander.
Yep.
You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect.
Does he now?
Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that could get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Can't I just shoot the dude and call it a day? Let's see, where's this negotiation at? Pletus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Alright, let's... Century Omega. Where is the Hades Gamma cluster? There's Hades. Plutus. You know, if we shoot him in the face, he's not a threat. I'm just throwing it out there. Alright, let's check the asteroids. Alright. Clear, let's go. Warlord's outpost. Alright, so let's hit the anomaly, the debris, and then the outpost. Go, 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 go! Let's do it! There's no indication where he found it. Okay. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate. When they died, both suffered a single gunshot wounds. I have rifle close beside them. Take contents, matriarch's writings. You guys killed each other over some matriarch writings? Sad. Alright. Where are we at with our materials? Heavy metals and light metals is what we're missing still. We're missing one Prothean device. Alright, there we go. Warlord's outpost, and then we're gonna shoot this dude. I mean, negotiate with this dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sending someone who's kill them all, like God sort them out mentality, like Shepard is in this playthrough, is not the best person to send to a negotiations unless you want one desired outcome where everyone's dead. Like, that's the only reason you send someone like that to a negotiation. Nice, there's some metals nearby. Rare element. Damn. We need heavy and light metals, not rare elements anymore. Alright, let's go shoot him. I mean, talk to him. You got any stuff that I can steal before I shoot you? I mean... Alright, let's just go inside.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way.
I
You
can't.
and your
I
alliance
just did.
owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
Yeah, no. I will treat you with the respect you deserve. It's actually right here in this convenient assault rifle I carry. It has all the respect you'll ever need for the rest of your life, I promise.
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Got you, homie. One more. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed lord out on the frontier is a good one. You earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. Yeah, poor choice of words, bud. Shouldn't have insulted me. Especially because you know who I am. That was the thing that made it worse. You know who we are, you know what we've accomplished, and you know the odds that we have come out against, right? And you still chose to insult that person who's done what everyone else fails to do. Really? That was a wise decision on your part? Come on, bud. But hey, Admiral Hackett got what he wanted. He wanted them dead. I mean, kind of, right? He wanted the problem solved through negotiations. It's solved. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I thought they were going to keep going A's. All right. There we go. Exit door opened. All right, that solves that problem. Don't we have a Cerberus problem that we have to go deal with? Maroon Sea Cluster, Montano. Looks like the Maroon Sea Cluster's got 2 different missions for us for taking down Cerberus. Go knock those out real quick. Side quests, side quests.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
See? He did want us to shoot him. He just called it negotiations. We read that right. Alright, let's find the Maroon Sea Cluster. There it is. Caspian, Votex, Montano. Check. Oh, asteroid. There we go. Metallic. That's a good sign. What do we got? Heavy metals. Nice. Good, 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 good. Check the outer band. Oh, there it is. Rocky, good sign. Prothean, and that I think that ends the Prothean data disk hunt. Survey. Let's see, what do we got? Light metals, good. Getting closer to finishing those out. That's nice. Teeny. Oppo. That's the one to land on. So let's see what this last planet is first. Nothing. Alright. There's a Cerberus facility here that we want to take down. Woo! What do we got? Let's take this anomaly first. Woo! Oh, great. It's one of these places. Oh, no. Ah. It's like be the most miserable terrain to be in a vehicle in. Of course it's up the giant cliff. Yeah. Of course it is. No, don't go down. Don't go down. Keep going, you're almost there. You're almost there. Come on, Mako. You made it, Mako! Good job. Ah, it's a Prothean pyramid. Oh, it's a study place. So are we interacting with the pyramid, or is it inside? It's inside, huh? Yep. Go to the debris, and then we'll hit the civilian structures afterwards. What are we sitting on? 1 heavy metal and 3 light metals are all we need. Nope. Like you can see the pollen in the air. Could you imagine seeing pollen at that size? What that would do to people's allergies? That'd be insane. Don't fall down. Oh, there's metals. We gotta get the metals. Go. No! 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 We're falling down the mountain. Beryllium. Light metal. Where are we next to? We are next to... Okay, I guess we're taking the civilian outpost first.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, I mean, they're not deserted. We see that we just killed 3 husks outside, so we know what happened here. Geth came and transformed the humans that were here. Alright, cleared hot, boys. Alright. Check upstairs. Should be secure, but we'll double check. Always verify. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, stand down. Alright, we got the loot. Let's get on out of here. There's debris right behind this building, and then we got another civilian structure to clear and a science center to clear. And the science facility, I'm guessing, is going to have Cerberus troops inside of it. Unless this is the Saren's Forces one. Because we did pick up 2 from the same location. One was Cerberus and one was Saren's Forces. All right. That's the science facility. We want to take this civilian structure over here first. Clear the perimeter and then head into the headquarters of everything. No hostiles outside this one. Into the building. All right, boys. Cleared hot. Everything dies. All right. secure, stand down. Man, there's so many boxes up here, it makes it difficult to find the loot. Woo! All right, let's move out. Let's go hit this science facility. There it is, up above. So let's see. Let's take this route here and then come around as a flanking maneuver. All right, secure. All right, looks like we're cleared hot in this place too, boys. Let's go. Check your corners, positively identify targets. If it moves, it dies. All right, let's clear these back 2 rooms. Looks like the answer's on the right, so let's head left. Left is completely empty. All right, let's go right. Who we shooting? Nobody. Huh. All right, weapons down. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Okay. So this is one of the Cerberus things. Got one more to do. We need 2 light metals and 1 heavy metal. So we're almost done with the metals too, so that's good. Let's save it here. Let's go clear the other 2 star systems. Let's go! All right. Mako, return to Normandy. Hit the map. Zoom out, zoom out. The other facility is here. Alright, asteroid belt, let's check it. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a metal. Metallic asteroid. Metallic asteroid, nice. Heavy metal, perfect. I think that's all of it. Yep, alright. Let's start clearing planets.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Good to know. I'll make a note of that. Let's check the other two real quick. Survey. Matriarch's writings. We don't need those. I need medals. We immediately have hostiles. Alright, let's go deal with it. What are these? Nothing we can get into. What about this one up here? We've got a medal. Let's go get it. Oh, don't you slip on me, Mako. Are you down in the ravine? You're down in the ravine. Gosh darn it. If I remember correctly, they count gold as a heavy metal. There it is. Now where are we sitting? Alright, we need 2 light metals is all we need. Yeah. We're gonna return to Normandy and then drop back down, because I'm not gonna sit there and try to crawl out of that. That's gonna take way too long. Alright, map. We've got an anomaly. Let's go handle that. Whee! Oh man. Woo! See, these terrains like this, they're beautiful to look at a distance, but man, they are a nightmare to try to navigate. He says as he crashes and rolls the truck repeatedly. Yeah, I know. Woo! There it is. Alright, now the final destination, the science facility. Looks like there's hostiles outside of it too, that's a good sign. More people for my gun! Oh, come on. There you go. You made it. Outstanding, Mako. You need some, like, thruster upgrades. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, almost went off the edge. Any others? Where are you? I see you on my mini-map. There you are. Woo! Fly high! Alright, so we got Thorian husks that we're dealing with. Everything's cleared hostile, guys. Shoot it all. Clear. Let's check the back room, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Left is correct, so we'll go right. See what we're dealing with. Looks like they were making them in these little containers here. Like putting them in these capsules and then using this machine to make them into the thorian husks. That's what it looks like.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I don't think you should have told me you're Exogeny. That's not going to work out the way you think it is.
Not so fast. First, you're going to tell me why this place is overrun with thorian creepers.
How do you know about the thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe.
We knew there were risks, but I thought we'd taken all the necessary precautions. I didn't mean for this to happen. Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen.
What are you going to do to stop it?
Open fire!
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match to a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. That's right. Yeah, nobody ever said anything about jail, sweetheart. I was talking about killing you, putting you in the grave, making sure that you can't repeat this atrocities anywhere else. That's how you get rid of these problems. Because if we let you live, you'll just justify doing other atrocities later on a different science project. We have to eliminate it now and prevent it from ever recurring again in the future. That's the only way you deal with crap like that. If people are willing to compromise their morality and their ethics that far, there's no saving them at that point. They made a choice. Choices have consequences. Alright, last one, Caspian. Alright, Caspian, don't fail me. I need 2 more light metals. Give me an asteroid with light metal, come on. Nope. Alright, let's start checking the planets then. Survey says Turn insignia, which we're already full on those. Survey says heavy metals. Again, we're full on those. I need light metals. Come on, guys, work with me. Heavy metal again. Alright, let's see what this cornucopia is. It's adrift and it's not broadcasting a distress signal. So either everyone's dead or hostiles are on board. Oh, there's husks.
Husks. The ship's probably gone.
No need to worry about survivors.
Yeah, if there's husks, everything's already gone. All right. There's the spikes, the telltale sign. All right, let's check the cockpit and see what's up there.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
That's a fair assessment. That's probably accurate, too. Terror tactic. Psychological warfare. Of course, the thing with terror tactics and psychological warfare that nobody ever accounts for is that if it's big and scary enough, where it genuinely has the desired effect of terrifying the population, you know what ends up happening? The people in power get told by the people that are now terrified that they demand action. And now, whoever caused that problem has the full attention of the powerful governments looking at them now. It never works out. It's never ended successfully for anybody who's ever implemented them. Alright, that takes care of the Maroon Sea. That's a new place. That place wasn't there before, I don't think. Archeon? Erebus? Yeah, no, this is new. Maybe we can get our last 2 light medals, because we need the light medals so that we can complete that little side quest, because it's going to give us a big boost in the start of the second game.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Absolutely. I got you. We don't leave troops behind. Alright, there's nothing in the asteroid belt. Let's start out and work in. Protein data disk, we don't need. Heavy metals, don't need. Alright, let's go save these Marines. Unidentified hostiles. That's gotta be either. Well, if it's Husks, you'd identify the Geth. The Thorians, nobody would know, but Thorians need to be directed. So I'm not sure which one it is. But I guess we'll find out when we get to the listening post. Let's take care of these anomalies first, because I don't see a clock. So there's no timer. So we can clear everything out. Maybe we'll find some light metal along the way. Woo! Turn around. There you go. Ooh, and there is metal next to it. Nice. Let's hit this anomaly and then we'll grab those resources. It appears these particle borers shut down after breaking through the tunnels just below the surface. The shack and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Terracara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the mining crew. Well, let's take a look, boys. We're not in a hazard area, so we can actually take our time looking. So, is there another Thorian here, or did you guys run into like some weird Rachni variant? So that looks like bug holes. This anomaly next. Oh wait, we got the metal. Let's go grab this metal. Hopefully it's a light metal. Get out of the door. There you go. Uranium. Rare elements. Not what I wanted. The game's like, oh, we know what you want. We're not giving it to you. We're gonna give you everything else now. Woo! The Mako secretly wanted to be a jet when it grew up, so that's why it takes its opportunity to go flying off cliffs every chance it gets. It's trying to fulfill its dream of being a fighter jet. Up, there we go, up, and away! Woo! Buried safe box. Medallion. Yeah, we already did those. What is that? More of those weird things that was in the... Oh! It is Rachni. How did Rachni get here? We killed the queen. Exogeny, did you smuggle some more? Actually, no. Exogeny didn't do that. That was Binary Helix that did that. I wonder if they smuggled some Rachni off world. Oh, come on. Turn, turn, turn. There you go. Let's see here. A, B, X, B, X, B. There we go! And we got a level up out of it. Nice. Commando's full. Alright, let's keep going with the assault rifles. You can keep going with dampening. You go with warp. Let's go get the resources. Oh, I see a building too. Alright, we may come back and look at that. Titanium. You're probably going to be a heavy metal, aren't you? Titanium counts as a light metal, but gold is a heavy metal. Explain that logic to me. Can we go into this place? Nope, it's locked. So this must be an exit for something. Alright, let's hit this listening post. Let's see, and we're at just one more light metal. So you know what I've decided, guys? We're so close to the end of this game. I think we've got we gotta hit Vermeer, and then we gotta do one more mission after that. So what I think we'll do is we'll just wrap this game up today too. Can we get these guns up and running, boys? I guess the Mako's already connected for the time being, so I guess we're just gonna fight it out. Can't be in the Mako when we fight. Raj. Kill everything, guys.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Yeah, there's no being defeatists on this. You're gonna fight or you're gonna die. You might as well go out fighting so that way at least you have a chance of survival. The moment you just decide to give up because you don't like the odds and you think that they're just too stacked against you, you've guaranteed your loss. But as long as you've got breath in your body and bullets in your weapon, you have a chance. You just have to be willing to take it.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
Between the Citadel and the Fifth Fleet, everyone wants a piece of us. I'll see if we can divert.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
We don't leave people behind. We are here for support. I'm gonna repair the Mako. The Mako took a beating in that. Apparently the Mako didn't take a beating in that. It's just smoking for no reason whatsoever. Ah, there we go. Now it's gonna acknowledge it. There we go. Let's get this repaired. There's this place that was locked earlier. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, boys. Time to kill bugs for democracy. Let's do it. Would you like to learn more today? Oh, combat music starting. Oh, I should switch weapons. We're at close quarters. Any other ambushes? Woo! Can we do anything with these holes? No? Can't drop explosives in them to close them up? Alright. Go check the next one. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Nepmos. Alright. Cool. Clear. Let's get on out. What's the journal telling us? Listening post is taken care of. Cool. We just need one more light metal, and we need to hit Vermeer. I think there's a few places left inside this star cluster. This, not star cluster, this, actually, yeah, it is called star cluster. I wonder if we can go back and tell them that we cleared it. I wonder if that's an option. Let's find out. Whee!
We're good, Commander.
Nope, we can't tell him. Alright, let's go. Let's see, did we get an asteroid? No asteroid. Okay. Light metal. Bam! There it is. That was the final thing we needed. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good, good, good. Looks like there's one planet to land here, and then we can go knock out Vermeer. Yep. Alright, Rex. Final mission, bud. Check the map, and we've got a listening post. Just one. Interesting. Make sure that our light metals, yep, cool. Only one thing on this entire map, and it's a listening post. And we didn't get a message prior, so let's go find out what this is about. This? What's this? What's this? It's laying on the ground. What's this? What's this? Matriarch's writings. Alright. I think we got quite a few hostiles at this listening post. So whose listening post is it? Oh, Rachni. No? You guys aren't gonna come out and play until after I get close? Alright. So this place is overrun with Rachni for some reason. Let's go find out why. Alright. Time to smash some bucks. Oh. Okay. You guys tried to hold out from whatever this was. But who are you? In the first game, the uniforms for all the factions weren't heavily enforced. So it makes it hard to tell whose bodies belong to what groups. Okay. Alright, let's check this final room and get some answers.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
The Rachni infestation on Altair seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origins. Looks like we got another side quest. Look at that, Rex. You get to live for one more mission. It's... Oh. That's it? I guess it didn't give us a quest. Let's try Argos Row just to verify. Unidentified space facility. Which one? I bet you're there. Alright, looks like we got hostiles on board, guys. Let's go. That looks like a bomb. That's exciting. What's in the cockpit? Any records, logs? No? Nothing? Alright, to the room with the bomb. Let's find out what this is about.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
That's fair.
Let's go.
The escape Rachni definitely came from this station through the motives behind Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charge and evacuate to the Normandy. Download the logs. Arm the bomb. Run away! Shoot our way out, guys. Let's go. We got 1 minute. 60 seconds. Go, 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 go. Ignore the little ones. All right, planet's gone. Alright, fix this. Let's go see if they got updated gear, and if not, we can at least see if we got the coin space to offload what we do have. But I think our credits are maxed out right now.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yep, you haven't restocked. I'm full on supplies. Full on credits too. Alright. Alright, so we are at our 8-hour mark. So I'm gonna take a second break real quick. Please stick with me through the break. We got some water trips for you. And when we get back, we'll wrap up Mass Effect 1. Alright. Deal with the situation. Alright. In we go.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. We've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Alright, let's do it. moves, it dies. Gotta level up. Get those assault rifles. Can we run these things over, or do we have to shoot them? Ah, we can run them over. Save bullets. Not that we care about ammo. We have infinite ammo, so it's kind of nice. Oh, it's a rocket turret thing. Goodbye, good sir. Alright, I guess we're clearing the top section. Got you, bud. Alright, let's go see what's up top, shall we? Anything of note? It does not appear to be so. Actually, I think we just found some bad guys. Right inside here. All right, got him. interact with any of these? No? Nope. Got some loot and killed some Geth, though. Count that as a win. Can we go off the edge? No. We're gonna put just a little tiny lip that's too big for Shepard to walk over or jump over. No, don't get stuck on the rocks. There we go. Keep pushing. See what other trouble we can find. Looks like there's some right around the corner here. Hey, bud. Where the drone support? Still not seeing the drone support. Okay. Keep pushing. Got you. Got it. Oh, those are some AA guns right there.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
We've already got some confirmed kills doing this. There's obviously still some Geth somewhere in here. Oh, there was some sitting in there. All right.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Liara. Shoot him in the knee. It's pulling my shot. Got him.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Good to hear, bud. Now we gotta go downstairs now that we've opened the gate and link up the Solarian infiltration team. With Commander Kurahi. If the term Kurahi is familiar to anybody, it's the 101st Airborne. That was their motto, and it was made mainstream during the Band of Brothers series. There goes the Normandy. Alright, so we gotta go open another gate. Looks like we got everyone we can get with the vehicle. Got you, homie. Got another big friend in there, maybe? Yes, you do. Got you. Activate the gate.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Outstanding. That's what I like to hear. Alright, Liara, Garrus, you guys ready to say goodbye to one of our crewmates? I might actually have enough Renegade to save him. We'll have to see.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
En route, let's do it.
There is the Solarian camp.
All right.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Yes, you are.
Is he going to be a
100%
problem?
are.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Okay, so here's some things that we get to learn as we progress. The Krogan were an elevated race that had their own technology, their culture, everything, right? And they spanned multiple planets. And then they literally nuked themselves to devolve. So they actually devolved from their state that they had achieved naturally because they couldn't stop killing each other, right? And then the Solarians went and re-evolved them, known as the Uplifting, and they proceeded to attack and kill everyone again. You absolutely are a mistake at that point.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
All right.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
That's fine. No complaints. There's nothing wrong with watching people. What do we got? Nurse Tally. Hey.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Take the licenses. And there we go, back to full. Alright, let's go, we might be able to save Rex. Not sure if we're gonna be able to, though. You have to have high enough either Renegade or stop shooting, Rex. Renegade or Paragon in order to save him at this moment. Actually, did we get any new equipment?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren is the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I don't care what your personal feelings are. This base gets destroyed.
Don't push me, Shepard. I followed you because I wanted to fight for something more than credits. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
We have enough to save him. Alright.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You're more than welcome to it, bud. Absolutely.
We're doing this. Let's go.
Alright. Cool. We didn't have to shoot Rex. Yeah, if your Paragon or your Renegade's not high enough, you have to shoot him in that moment.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have
like
enough
it.
men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility.
But I have
While
the
we've got
bullets,
their
so it's
attention,
cool.
you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand that this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
You can take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Pretty good speech,
Good luck,
actually.
Commander. I hope we will meet again.
That's pretty dope speech, not gonna lie. Alright, so. Rex. Garrus. You got to live, Rex. Not gonna lie. Kind of surprised by that one. Yeah, we'll take you with us.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
Raj.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. The Igor team.
Monolith is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
I see y'all shooting up there, but I don't... There they are. Got him. Alright, let's go. Come come out, wherever you are. Got you.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
Geth communications disrupted. Oh, I didn't read that. Dang it. It popped up right when the collection thing popped up. Alright, let's keep going.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Alright, let's keep pushing. Do we have a map? We do. Okay, so it looks like everything's gonna be on our way.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Surely it's not just one dude chilling up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Garrus. Garrus, my boy. You're running the wrong weapon systems. Nope, nothing on that side. Alright, let's keep pushing. No, there is something here. What is here? Satellite uplink tower. Boom. Satellite disrupted.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
That's to our right. Geth flyers destroyed. Is that all of them? I believe so. Yeah, that's not getting destroyed. All right.
threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Not gonna let me get him. Why is that hitbox not giving it to me?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We ran out of space. We can't loot anything else, so we gotta start converting some of this stuff because we actually do have max credits right now. Woo! Alright, that should clear it out enough where we can actually pick some stuff out.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yep. Besides, I prefer shooting people myself. Then I know it's done right. Alright, so it looks like this room is clear and it doesn't have anything that we can interact with. Alright, let's go clear the top section. Let's do it! Thank you for the lurk, Lady Pixie. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this aid station. There we go. Meta Joe. What else we got? Alright. Let's go, boys. Ooh. A sorry intel report.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yep. En route, Holmes.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
That's smart. Use defensive tactics as an offensive means. Hope this is going down. What do we got here? Medical station, okay. Success! Looks like they're making husks here. That's not very nice. This is not going to the slave room. Let's go back. I want to go in the slave room. I want to let the dudes out.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well, guess we don't have to worry about him. The door say we no open. Is there anything up here to make them open? No, 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 no. Ada station. I think that's the back exit. I mean the back entrance to like sneak in. Rather than the frontal assault that we did. Alright, let's go hit this elevator. Here's the door. I was like, I thought there was a door down here, and there is. It's right here. Found that. Got you both.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
No. You were voluntarily helping him, and you're not indoctrinated. You're not enslaved like the rest of his little minions. You're doing it fully in control of your faculties. You made a decision. And again, choices have consequences. And I am that consequence.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
You did have a choice, and you chose to be a scumbag of a being. So now you die for that. That was a choice.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Why do people think that they can, like, commit atrocities and then just say sorry and then all of a sudden everything's supposed to be forgiven? That's not how it works. It's never worked that way. And yet people continue to try to do that. And you're not sorry for what you did. You're sorry that it ended up getting you shot. That's what you were sorry about. If you were really sorry about doing the things that you did, you wouldn't have done them in the first place.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Last resort, feigning an apology. Exactly. You don't get to commit atrocities while in control of your own faculties and then all of a sudden say sorry because you don't like the way it turned out for you. That's it? Oh, there's a big dude upstairs. Let's go talk to him. Oh, hey, it's gonna be
I
Sovereign.
get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are
Not by
eternal,
choice.
the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Okay, so you give us crap because we die, right? We wither and die because we haven't figured out immortality yet. But you yourself say that you're a product of evolution, which means at one point you died. You guys withered and died until you figured out the technology. So, aren't we in the same boat here? Pot calling kettle black there, Sunshine? I mean, you're a machine, which means somebody built you, somebody made you, right? And then you evolved. So, aren't your superiors the masters that made you in the first place? And I bet you they were organic, weren't they? You should probably think a little bit harder on your insults and your statements and your beliefs there, bud. If you're going to ignore your own beginning, just throwing it out there.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll
It
make
will.
sure of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Have you met me?
Cycle?
I don't think so.
What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Of your kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
That's smart, actually.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Okay. But why are you allowing us to evolve to a certain point and advance to a certain point of technology if you're planning on just hitting the reset button? You're not changing the technology that every race encounters. Every race, to include the Protheans, have encountered the same exact technology and built off that same exact technology. Nothing has changed other than the organic, right? So why perpetuate a cycle that produces no viable means of progressing? Because then you just create a circle for yourself, right? A loop. And you don't ever accomplish anything. You become stagnant, essentially. And that's kind of what you done to yourselves there, Sunshine. Let's see, what else you got?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You know, it's crazy. Because every person in any myth, any story, any movie, any TV show, any book, any video game that has ever said, you can't comprehend this, you know what ends up happening to them? They die a horrible, horrible death after having the brakes beaten off of them in such a absolute manner that it shows how inferior they are to begin with. So, are you sure that's the line you want to use? Because it doesn't work out for anybody who uses it, and you're supposed to be the apex of evolution, so you should know this already. And yet you still are making organic mistakes. Funny. Maybe you're not as superior as you thought you were.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Okay, so you can't say that you're the pinnacle of evolution, right? If you don't have at a beginning, right? Because to evolve means you started somewhere and you progressed along a path to reach the pinnacle of evolution, right? Okay, so therefore, it sounds like you don't even know what you are, bud. Maybe you should do some internal reflection first before you start judging and casting future species-altering decisions on others. Figure out yourself, bud. Maybe go have some yoga, do some deep breathing, some meditations, maybe smoke some weed. Hey, I don't know, but self-reflection sounds like what you're in need of.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming.
Legion. Okay.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
So, you just said we are Legion. For those who don't know, Legion is an exact number. So we know. So you just told me your exact numbers. Thanks, bud. So a Legion is 5,000. 5,000 against me? I got this all day long, bud. Oh. Alright, I guess that's all the dialogue. Well, I guess we're gonna have to educate you the hard way on how evolution works. And how organics work. And they don't always do what you want them to do.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
My future's only empty because you're not going to be alive long enough to be able to see it.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
Hell yeah.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
I didn't know it had a name called the breeding facility. That's not weird at all. Because you're not breeding things, you're converting humans and Solarians into husks. I don't know the... Yeah, that's not breeding. Why would you call it the breeding? It's so weird. Oh, hey, bud. Goodbye, bud.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Oh, that wasn't good. Alright, boys, come on. We gotta rescue Captain Kurhi. We cannot lose the captain. He is too valuable. His speeches are too motivating. We have to save the captain. Besides, with a name like Kurhi, dude's gotta live forever. They will find a way to turn him into a biotic Solarian if need be. That's too cool of a name to let him perish. Besides, that hold the line speech, it was real motivating. Let's go. Do, 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 do. All right. B, 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 A, B. Okay, take all. Nice, nice. Got some armor out of that. Hopefully it's better than what Garrus is already rocking. Alright, boys, let's roll. Time to kill some more people! Woo! They're robots. Yeah, but they're sentient, so technically they're people. Okay? Gotcha! Dun dun dun. Bad guys. Get shot in the face twice. Oh, yes. Alright, flashlights are down. Supply container, we'll open that. What is this? Turret device. Deactivate.
Look out! They follow us up!
Alright, that solved that problem.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I don't think I've used Metagel once
That's
this
it.
entire
We need
mission.
to clear the geth and set
I
those
mean, this
charges.
entire game. Woo! Stalkers. Alright. Check high, check low, check walls. These things like to climb and jump.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Alright, Captain's still fighting. Alright, we still got time. Let's get him extracted, boys. Come on, come on, come on.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Sounds good, Chief. Bring her in. Where's she at? Let's get up high and see where the Normandy's flying from. There she is. Look at that beauty. And she only gets better looking. Alright, Caden. Come on, Lieutenant. Move faster.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
All right. So we have the Normandy, which creates a giant freaking target. And it's at the site of the nuke right now. The Normandy is not designed for close quarter support or air support. So it's just creating a giant beacon, and it's a giant target. Lieutenant Caden Alenko is an early subject for biotics. So his biotics are actually faulty and give him chronic pain, and eventually they will break, if not fry, his brain. He is going to die from his biotics because they are such an early generation of them. And he's also a lieutenant, so he's new to the military, doesn't have a lot of value or experience. And then we've got Chief Gunnery Ashley Williams. She's a seasoned veteran, and she is enlisted, so she's frontline leader. She's got some veterancy, some time in leadership roles and experience doing that. She's got some real combat under her. But the more important asset is Captain Kurohi. Captain Kurohi is in charge of the special tactics and... Oh, I can't remember the rest of it. But anyways, their stealth units, their stealth infiltration teams for the Solarians, which are borderline specters in their own right, he's there with a team of them. They are more valuable than either one of these people. So we have to ensure that Captain Kurohi survives, and we want to make the beacon and the big target, which is the Normandy, focus away from the nuke, so that way the nuke can continue to arm and go off, and it be thought that it's been already dealt with at another location, or that we're guarding it on the ship still, because we wouldn't leave the nuclear device that's going to blow up the entire facility so lightly guarded and unprotected, right? So that's the psychological strategy behind all of this right now, is we're looking at realistic value and assets, and the realistic value and asset is Captain Kurohi is too valuable to lose, so we need to go get them. Okay, so where's the door I'm supposed to take? Is it one of these down here? All right. Stalkers. Got him. Good shots, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Geth ship.
Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's
That's
done,
the mission.
Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Nope. It's not about either one of you. It's about the fact that we need Kurohi. Kurohi is too valuable of an asset to leave. So, and Caden armed the bomb. The bomb's gonna go off regardless if he survives or not. So, let's go get Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Giving orders like that is, that's never an easy thing to do. Not in real life. Alright. Let's go save what we can.
we need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corner. Suppressing fire.
Use a powerful gun. Come on, don't use your pistol.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of
It
course,
worked.
it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No. It's better to die on your feet than live on your knees every day of the week, bro.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
It's not about using emotions versus logic. That's principles. When a species or a people lose their principles, they lose their identity. That's what that's about. It has nothing to do with organics choosing emotions over logic. It is principles and maintaining identity.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
What's a short fight, bud? Keep your eye on the target, man. Don't ever lose sight of the threat until it's eliminated. There's Caden. Get to watch the LT go.
All right, everybody, hang on.
Boom. And there he goes. And he was leaned against it. There's no way he could have survived it.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
No, I needed Kurahi. You're irrelevant. But you were more valuable, there's more training and experience with you, and I'm your commanding officer. You don't get to question me. This is war, and we are in a combat environment. Period.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Do not question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
And this right here is the moment that she suffers from survivor's guilt for the rest of her life. Because that comes up in the other games, is Ashley specifically suffers from survivor's guilt from this moment right here.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands, and when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Nobody is messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
Our three choices. Go ahead. Do it. Fine. We can't refuse.
Looks like I don't have a choice.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Saren's not in charge, but...
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
It's accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel.
Dude.
You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I just lost a junior officer under my command and destroyed his base and had a conversation with him. And you know this, you have the report. Are you really questioning the information I'm giving you and doubting me and arguing with me? Yeah, we're hanging up now.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Like, good God. Stop being a politician for 5 minutes, okay? Oh, man. Alright, let's go talk to Garrus. See if he's got anything new. We should probably talk to Williams. Just because that's a rough thing to go through there.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh.
He's repeating the conversation.
Goodbye.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
That argument's true, is the individual doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's the mission. The mission has to be accomplished. Doesn't matter what that cost is. It needs to be accomplished. If the missions weren't important, they wouldn't risk the lives to send them out on the mission to begin with. So the mission must be accomplished. It doesn't matter who it is that has to pay that price or how many have to pay that price. That mission must be accomplished at all costs. That's the job. And as far as like how do you deal with losses, there's not a healthy way to do it, honestly. Everyone's got their own thing that works for them. But the reality is that type of a loss where it's you're the one making those decisions and you're the one that calculated those costs, really you just have to figure out a way to maintain control of your mental faculties and find things to keep you busy, keep you occupied. Therapy helps, talking helps, drugs help, and then having good people, having a good team around you. You gotta have a good support team. You know, people to be able to snap you out of things and distract you with random questions or activities, you know, so. But as long as the mission's going on, as long as it's active, you need to stow that shit and you need to clean your gear, check your weapon, check your magazines, check your armor. You need to make sure everything's tip-top shape. You need to do some exercises, keep your body in tip-top shape, because the weapons and the armor, those are just tools. The actual weapon is the soldier themselves. So you got to make sure that you're up in shape too. So you just keep busy. And then when the mission's done and you're at home, then you deal with it.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I can never do that. Not before and definitely not now. I have to be worth Caden's life.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Yeah, well, there's a quote out there. It says, live a life that justifies their sacrifice, or that honors their sacrifice.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You have not restocked.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Figured Dr. Chakwas would have a comment or two there, but I guess not. Let's see if Joker's got anything to say. Maybe Seth Green will have something comical.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
That's the motivation right there. To make the people that made you feel that way feel the same exact pain. There you go. So let's find him. Rip his ship to shreds. Let's get him.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, that was rough. That brought a lot of memories back that I didn't care for.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great
Politics.
gains
You think
thanks
I
to
care
you,
about
but now
politics
you're
right now?
becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
You're gonna pay for that one, bud. I'm gonna remember that.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Ashley, you're angry enough and you need to stay on mission, so you're rolling with me. Everyone else is grounded for the time being.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Mechanic.
Logged.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down.
Okay. Okay. I got you. It's not gonna end the way you guys think it's gonna end. Like, all you politicians. Alright. Ashley, let's get you equipped properly. No. You know what? We're gonna go get some Spectre weapons. Are you moving her skills around? I was giving her skills because I've never run her. In the entire game, you run her in the very beginning because you're forced to.
Officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Okay. So I was just leveling her up at that point because I had all those skill points, because all the characters, even if they don't run around with you, they still level up. So I had to actually assign her points.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yep. Ashley, is this better than... Alright. So... Actually, take this. That's an interesting idea. Let's see here. Let's see if I have... No, I don't. Okay. So we will just go with... Guess we're gonna go with the Inferno rounds. Actually, no. There's one down here where she won't lose anything. Right there. Polonium. Alright. Everyone's kitted up. Let's go. There it is. Okay, sweet. Nice to have her ready to go. Lots of points for a specific mission. Exactly. Yep. He didn't protest at all, so he must know that whatever happened, whatever happened, he deserved. So we're good.
More rumors about strange...
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Go to the office. Break in the office, bud.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal.
Absolutely.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
And if you happen to witness Udina trip and fall and shoot himself in the face on his fall, I'd be okay with that, Anderson. And I will swear that it was an accident, that he tripped and fell and he did it to himself.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Here we go.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yeah, get him, bud.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Alright, let's head on over to Ilos. Alright. I know I just took a break, folks, but I need a second from all of that. So, I'll be right back. We will continue this. We are finishing this. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. That just, it brought some unpleasant memories. So, I had to go, collect myself. So, here we go. It's time for some retribution. We are going to show Saren the very definition of what pain. We have such sights to show you.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Yep, absolutely. Ash, you're coming with me, sweetheart. You get some retribution and payback as well. Let's make these people hurt. Let's explain to them that definition.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
And shit like that is exactly why Joker can speak however he wants to whoever he wants. Because he can pull amazing things like that off.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
I want to know how you know that we can't get through it. The Mako's got a cannon on it. Surely there's a way to, I don't know, test to see for sure. Oh, it's got to kill him. Shoot the flashlights, folks. Flashlights dies. They were the ones that Caden was fighting when he went out. It's gonna fly away. There we go. Alright. Is somebody seriously trying to take pot shots and my people are trying to shoot them through a wall? Come on, guys. You're better than this. Alright, that door's sealed. Let's see what our map looks like. Okay, so the wraparounds are dead ends, it looks like. Okay. I wonder if they're truly dead ends, though, or if there's actually things down there. Let's go take a look. Let's go find out. Do 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 do. They're not dead ends. Oh, come on. Armature override. I think it's a little late for that one. I think we already kind of dealt with that problem upstairs. Alright, so the downstairs wrap around, and that would be how you avoid fighting the armatures. Okay. Luckily, if you're keeping up and with your gear and everything, and you're buying your Spectre weapons and keeping those upgraded, at this point, armatures aren't a threat anymore. Prothean ruins, that's what these are supposed to be, do not look like this as the games progress. They, it, just like the Dragon Age Origins concept, where they made a game, it did really well, so then they had the budget to make the game the way they wanted it. And then they dramatically improved the graphics and made everything uniformed and all of that. So, as we progress, it'll get more uniformed, just like the Dragon Age series got more uniformed. All flashlights die. Ooh. That looked like armor. And it's not for us, so Garrus, is it for you? Ah, it's worse. That one's worse too. Ash. Alright. That's obviously the way we need to go, so before we do that, let's clear upstairs. Look at that. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You guys got it? Good. And that's an elevator, so let's go clear downstairs before we take that elevator. This looks like it just takes us right upstairs to that platform. Yep. It's not gonna let us jump off the ledge. We actually have to walk all the way back. That is hilarious. All right. Next area.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I just want to point out, Saren's troops were all marching. We saw that in the cutscene. They weren't carrying this equipment, so they've already established this base prior to Saren showing up. Oh. Okay. Oh, we get an armature. I guess they expected this fight to actually be hard. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just override it with Omni Gel. Door's not opening, and we can't interact with this thing for some reason. So
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, Froggy Pete. 1 second here, let me pause this. Froggy Pete, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. If you guys haven't checked out Froggy Pate, make sure you go do so. He's a fellow veteran like myself, and he's a member of the Legion broadcasting team. He does a lot of games. The thing he's been focusing on lately is preparing for the next Helldivers content that's coming out, so he's been doing a lot of Helldivers. So make sure you guys go over there and check it out and hit those follow buttons. How you doing, Froggy Pate? Thank you for that raid. That was awesome of you. It's going. Just tired. Little one is running around, so I had to get off early. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That tracks. So, I hope you're gonna have a pleasant evening, though. We are wrapping up Mass Effect 1, the first one. How you been? Hope all is well. Yep, everything is going smoothly. We are just trying to find what we're supposed to be doing here. Ah, there we go. That's the way I was looking for. We gotta open the door so we can continue to chase Saren.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
Love this series. Oh yeah, me too. I absolutely love this series. I've played it in every which way you can. And currently we're doing a Renegade playthrough where we're going to end up romancing Garrus. That's the plan.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
Love how all your choices have consequences. They do. Like, even the smallest ones. Like, there's a super fan that wants your autograph, a photo with you, and then wants to join the Spectres like you. And, like, just talking to him and doing those little tiny things will later have an impact on the second game and the third game. I love how the consequences, even the smallest ones, carry over in all of the games. I love that aspect of this, and I wish more games did that. But I hope you have an amazing stream. I gotta get some rest. All right, have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, yeah, get some rest, man. All right, let's see.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Anything up here? No? Can we use that door downstairs finally, maybe? Let's see if we can use the door downstairs now. Alright, let's get back to the Mako. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
So, this room here, with all these pods sticking out, these pods actually contained Protheans at one point. The concept is that they would put their important people and members of society so they could restart civilization into these pods, and there was programming that was supposed to let them out when the Reapers were no longer detected in anywhere in the Milky Way galaxy. And obviously, because there's no Protheans walking around, the systems failed. But that's what these are. So these are like giant cemeteries, essentially, now. Because the Protheans died in all of these pods.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably try to keep themselves...
Oh, come on. Alright, let's get down here. Do 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 do. Woo! Can we stop
What's
here?
happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
If Saren was behind us, there'd be Geth climbing all over the place now and ambushing us. It's not Saren. Alright, let's go. Come on. Man, these elevators are long.
What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side. Not anymore.
Facts. Captain Anderson's always got our back, though, so he's good in our book. Vigil!
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did.
Fair.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
I mean, that is a brilliant plan. You cut the head off the snake and the body withers, so... They at least got that part right.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen.
Yeah.
My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Alright, let's do it.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Hold up. Alright. Do our assault rifles. Your first aid. Alright. Everyone's good. Save. Let's go. Let's go give Saren a much-deserved beatdown. And I mean...
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
We can get there in time. Their plan only fails if we do, and I've come too far to watch Saren win.
That's fair, because their plan hasn't failed yet, because it did stop Saren. Their plan was to out-survive them, and they did. And they used their time knowing that they were screwed. Instead of just, woe is me, you know, they turned around and they were like, well, let's make sure this can't happen in the future. And they succeeded. And as long as we stop Saren, they are still successful. Alright, let's navigate this waterway. Where are you? See you on my mini-map. Got you all. Alright. Oh, come on. No, back up. There you go. Whee! Alright, got him. Alright. Next. Nope, come on, back up. Back up. There you go.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Well, you know, if you give me back control of the Mako, I can get us there. Jeez. Look how big Sovereign is compared to all of the Geth's ships. Those are Turian ships getting ripped apart.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
This is the part you don't fight, you just drive.
Hang on! Things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Yeah, good idea, buds. Oh, it sucks to be you guys. Hey, homie.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Didn't even slow him down. And the Citadel makes Sovereign look tiny. Look at that. Look at the scale.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh yes. We're coming for you, Sovereign. And Saren. Your little stop in the elevators isn't gonna hinder us. We got you. Alright. You should really quit sending flashlights after us. It never works out for them. Alright, let's go. Try to warn you about the flashlights. You didn't want to listen, dude. I mean, we took down a matriarch for crying out loud. Got it. Let's wait for that grenade to go off. All right. Come on, number 2. Get on out here. Go. Where you at? Clear. Let's go. Big guns are down. Let's keep moving. Looks like we got a person who thinks they can win. Hey, flashlight. Where's your friends? Access hatch. Now you're screwed, Saren. Alright, Ashley. Garrus, you guys ready for some retribution? Let's go. Come on, pop out. Got you. Clear. Let's go. Let's make this dude pay. Why do you keep pulling your pistol, Shepard? Use your assault rifle. Your pistol does nothing against his shields. He demonstrated this already.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
Yeah, except for you forget one thing. I have a gun. And it has bullets.
I'm heading to that master control panel and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
The Reapers don't use organics, they devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
What is with people saying they don't have a choice? The second you agree to something, you've made the choice. Or if you disagree with something, you have made a choice. Or if you choose to stay out of it entirely, that is a choice. No matter what, you are making a choice. You are free to do that. As long as you are okay with whatever those consequences are, they're still your choices. And choices, regardless if they're good or bad, or indifferent, have consequences.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this, if you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Boom! Self-deletion.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms!
Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You can't sacrifice human lives to save the Council. What have they ever done for us?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Exactly. We can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. We have to hold them back until Sovereign's exposed.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
So here's the thing. If we don't save the Council and the Council dies, a new Council will be appointed and they'll remember that we didn't save their predecessors. So, what we need to do is we need to save this Council because then they'll remember they owe their lives to us. Then we control them.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Yep, we're gonna exert control
Alliance
and
ships,
authority
move
over the
in.
most powerful
Save the
people
Destiny
in
Ascension.
existence. That's what we're doing. And that gives us more freedom to operate later.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
There you go.
Make sure he's dead.
Good plan, because he used a pistol. Stop using pistols. You have more powerful weapons. Use them. Like the shotgun. Take the entire head off.
He's dead.
That's not dead. If you would remove the head with the shotgun that you have on your lower back. Maybe indoors, like smaller weapons because inside. Maybe. I think it was a design choice because every single cutscene, it's always a pistol. No matter who it is, it's always a pistol. See, and I bet you that memory processor is in the skull.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Is it though? It's not looking too good for you, homie.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Absolutely. 100%. Saren's dead. There we go. Turned to dust. Now we know he's dead for sure.